There we go. Oh, DMC. Oh, are we on time? If I had not had to spend the last 80 minutes with my ass-beating shoes on, maybe I could have started this stream at 12:09 like I intended to, but I didn't get to do that. No, instead, I had to spend 80 minutes wandering around my neighborhood looking for this chicken shit incel who is stalking Z. That's the headline. I'm gonna milk this for a few more people before I continue talking about this, but I am not in a good mood. If you are anything but the A-team, you are probably dying today, because I am feeling petty. I am feeling petty and quite mad. What's up, Michelle? Hello, Goten. Hello, Lapines. Hello, Keon. I'm not even going to move off the campaign screen for a minute. We're going to do the normal. We're going to do the normal thing. But I have never hated Asmongold so much in my life as I do right now. Asmongold, the Tates of the world, every one of these faux masculine demagogues who tricks these dumbass little teenagers into thinking that it is okay to endanger and intimidate femmes in the pursuit of nutting one time. Any specific goals today, Golden asks? Goal number 1, talk my shit. Goal number 2, beat the entirety of Darkest Dungeon. Those 2 goals are not going to be in direct conflict, but we only have so much time in the day. Oh, Troper, you don't got to ask. We're going to talk about it. I am going to do the nope, not upload a YouTube video. This is still a stream. We are still in my place of work. I am still going to banish you motherfuckers to ad breaks so that I can talk my shit without being interrupted. So non-subs get banished. Beefcake Emperor, thank you for the 18th month in a row at Tier 1. That's a year and a half we've spent together, my friend. Welcome back to the dog home. Elegman, you can re-ask it, but I'm not gonna answer it until I've talked my shit. But then I will re-answer it. So I'm gonna drink my goddamn green tea smoothie for 2.5 minutes. Riffle, I'm not sure, because we don't keep a clean queue. Riffle, did you want... I feel like you were Arbalest or Highwayman. I feel like you were somebody ranged. If that's wrong, please correct me. Yeah, Will, I am streaming today. The last hour's been a little bit interesting. I didn't die. Somebody else almost did, Will. Somebody else might still. They're risking it. Every fucking step they take in this neighborhood, they risk that shit. Oh, thank you, Squid. I think the level yeah, the level zeros. I think what's gonna be the most... what's gonna be the most likely outcome of today is we probably get a bunch of these people to level 2 and 3. The big bottleneck for us right now is we have 2 people who are level 3 who can go on the big kid quests, or the medium kid quests, and then we have just a ton of level 1s who can't go on them, but now our level 3s are getting locked out of the low quests. Yeah, Bean, I'll be laying it all out on over the next like 5 minutes because it's not a particularly long story. Lil Bro showed up again and fucking booked it when he saw me see him. Because I was out talking to our neighbors about Lil Bro, and I saw Lil Bro walking down the street, and Lil Bro see him walking down the street. Was I in my goddamn flip-flops? Maybe. Was I in my goddamn flip-flops? Troper, we're not out yet, but we are getting close. Like, this is the reason I threw so much money at failing all of the early quests, is we are, you know, we still have a fair number of low-level quests, but, like, even this one is a mini-boss battle, or at least, like, a named enemy battle. Are we done with this shit yet? 9 seconds, okay. Okay. Ads are done. We have an hour together without being interrupted. So let's talk about Z and I's weekend. Because this weekend, I went for a walk. I went for a long walk, try to get my steps in. Not a far walk. I was just doing laps, kind of around the local area. I'm doing a lap on my walk, and I come through the part that takes me in front of our house. Or in view of our house, not in front. I see a kid walking away, and he's walking in the, like, not alleys, because it's kind of suburban, but those, like, the wood chip alleys that suburban areas have. And he's doing the creeper shuffle. We all know what this is. It's hard to totally articulate the nuances and the movement of the creeper shuffle, but that little awkward walk when you know you being a bitch. So I see him doing the creeper shuffle, and I see Z looking at me from the porch. They had been taking a nap when I left for the walk, so they had gotten up, and I see them giving me the eyes. So I go back to my yard, and I'm like, babe, what's up? And I don't say babe. Even for the... Well, actually, I do. Oh, no. But I don't say it like that. You know how... Anyway. I ask her what's up. Z tells me, that kid just asked me if I was giving out head. And I go, huh? And they go, yeah. It caught me so off guard because he was so awkward when he did it. But I was sitting on the porch, and he came and hung around our fence. And I asked him if he needed something, and he asked me if I was giving out head. Now, at this point, kid's gone. At this point, kid's off in the suburb alleys. And I go, what the fuck is wrong with these kids? So I'm like, baby, do you want to come on a walk with me? Maybe we see him, and I can teach him a goddamn thing or two about having a father figure, because he's obviously lacking one. But if we don't, we can at least blow off some steam by moving around. And they go, yeah. So we walk. We don't see the kid. We don't see the kid. We walk for a while. We're trying to do a better job of getting our steps in. And we circle back to our house like 30 minutes later. Kid's in my fucking yard. And so I tell Z, go around the back, have your camera ready. I begin walking towards the kid, and I put my fucking dad voice on, and I ask him, what the fuck are you doing in my yard? And he says he's looking for a soccer ball that was kicked into my yard. obviously thinking that I'm a stupid person. I ask him if it looks like it's in there. He begins to he rabbits out of there while I am still internally conflicted over whether I put hands on this child. I didn't want to because I am a grown-ass man. And if I am beating a small child on the sidewalk in front of my house, that probably doesn't go down great for me. So he gets away that time. How child are we talking? He looked like 16, 17. And a difficult factor is I'm a big fucking guy. So I've spent my whole life being very, very careful about when I put hands on people. Because I am 6'4", 220. So he was old enough that I felt it reasonable that he needed to have an attitude adjustment. But still child enough that if the cops were called to that situation and I was laying hands on them, they would be like, an adult is beating the fuck out of a child. And then it just becomes like he said, she said. So he gets out of there. If the kid was like 8, I would have just picked him up and been like, you tell me where the fuck your parents are. But he's not 8. He's like, yeah, looked like a teenager. So that happens. And we go talk to our neighbors. We have a ring light now, but we didn't have a ring light at this time. So we didn't have any camera footage of him coming into our yard or anything, or like direct camera footage of him harassing Z. So we don't have a picture of him. So we go and talk to our neighbors who do have ring lights. Only one of them answers. They said, yeah, we'll pull the footage. I get footage of this kid. And when he went into my yard, because I found him by my fence. When he went into my yard, the little motherfucker went up and tried our door to see if it was unlocked. Didn't break out any like lock picks or like take a rock to it or anything, but he like grabbed the handle and did the little like jiggle to see if the person had left it unlocked after Z. This is after Z had run him off, and Z and I were out walking together. So he went back and tried to see. And so at this point, Z and I are fucking furious, but we still don't have a like clean image of this child. And so we continue going about our business. Yes. Claps for Z as normal, please. Kid was also asking Z, on top of the head question, Kid was trying to ask Z questions to see if they lived alone, if they were in a relationship or not. When somebody else walked by who wasn't me, Kid got nervous and asked if that was Z's boyfriend. So we talk about it, and we decide if we see this kid again, we're going to get the other person, give him a joint talk about how to have some motherfucking manners and how to not stalk people. So this morning, I'm out knocking on doors again for our neighbors who do have ring lights. They weren't home, so we typed up a letter telling them what happened, being like, we haven't seen this kid in the area before. We don't have the like tightest knit neighborhood community ever, but there's a lot of like regular faces that you wave to, say hi to. And we hadn't seen this kid before. So I left them letters on their, like, porches, just, like, tucked under, like, a rock or a wood chip or some shit, telling them what happened and asking, like, hey, I know you have ring lights. You might have caught this kid coming or going, so we can get a clean photo of him if we need to talk to the cops, or if we just want to make a bunch of fucking flyers and post them on every, like, tree trunk in the area being like, hey, is this your fuck-ass kid? And so, I did that. And I'm walking back into my house, and I see the kid again, right before stream. So for two reasons, I dip back inside real quick. The first reason is that Z was right inside the door. And I knew that we wanted to do this together. Because Z wants to get their fucking get back, right? Second reason, I had to hit a quick wardrobe change. Because I don't know about y'all's opinion, but if this shit did end up on World Star, I did not want to be in an altercation with a child wearing a shirt that says freak on it. A lot of things in life that go my way. I'm not sure if that one goes my way. To be perfectly honest with all of you. I was in my flip-flops. I was in my freak shirt. I was going to look like trailer trash. Quite frankly. So I dip inside. I kick my flip-flops off. I grab just the nearest gym shirt because I got clothes lying all over this fucking house. I go, baby, the kid's back. Let's go speak with him. We dip out of the house. We see which way he's going. And we move to cut him off. Like, we see him turning a corner. We know where that corner leads. So we go around the other way so that we can fucking walk out on him like procedural drama style. We bust out of our alley to catch where he is. No kid. So at this point, we assume two things could have happened. Either he saw me as I dipped into the house and just ran, or he lives near us. Because the whole street's lined with houses. So we go and we knock on a neighbor's door that he was nearest to when he disappeared. Neighbor answers. They put us in touch with the, we have like a local police officer. They put us in touch with that guy. So we are handling it that way behind the scenes. On top of, we asked them, hey, did you see this fucking kid? The guy who lives there, it's an elderly couple. They're very nice. Elderly couple tells us, oh, you know what? I was sitting out here getting my sunlight in, and I did see that kid, and I saw him doing the creeper shuffle. They obviously didn't use those words, but they said, like, yeah, he did, bro was shambling. We're like, did you see where he went? And they go, no, but I just saw him before I nipped back inside, and so he must be nearby. So, best I can tell, this is some red pill or on the way to red pilled shithead high schooler who lives in one of two houses. I'm pretty sure I know which house he's in. Now, as a reasonable adult who is live streaming this conversation, I would never do anything untoward with that information. Now, once I'm an adult, I know how to resolve my conflicts. So now we know where he lives too. And we figure if he lives close by, this is probably not the first time it's happened. It's probably just the first time he's spoken to us. So now we're on the lookout. If I see this kid again, Z and I are now prepared for how we should alert each other without needing to lose sight of him. Is all I'll say about that. So are we prepared? Was this kid done? He was stalking and sexually harassing Z and trying to break into my fucking house. You can 100% have a talk with his parents, yeah. I doubt it. For reasons I'm not going to go into in public at this time. But I doubt it. Z is physically safe at this time. We have a totally legal peace in this house. So I'm not overly physically concerned with the kid being around here. I am deeply concerned with the lack of morality that I see around the youth today. I'm deeply concerned with the influence of the Asmongolddians, the Elon Musks, the Andrew Tates, all of these motherfuckers who are making children like this feel like that is an acceptable way to talk to other people. Or that's a little bit of a misstep verbally, actually, because they don't think it's okay to talk like this to other people. They just don't view anyone they think is a woman as people. Yeah, the social waters are deeply fucking poisoned by people who are like Ben Shapiro, Jordan Peterson, Andrew Tate, all of these like alt-right pipeline, make your life better by deeply embracing your masculinity fuckos. We're putting a camera fortress up. I mean, could you put like a restraining order on the kid? Yeah, we can put something on him. Don't worry. We can put something on him. And so if you know any youth in your life, I implore you to do your best to be an example for these children. Because a lot of their parents obviously aren't. Or even if their parents are doing their best, their children are being robbed from them by piss-ant shithead right-wing demagoguery. And so I encourage all of us to do what we can to reverse it. Because they're not like this forever. I've seen children going down this path. I've seen children who turn away from this path. They are young. They are impressionable. They are fucking idiots. This particular one has crossed a few goddamn lines. And we are going to have to sweep those up if I ever lay eyes on this little piece of shit ever again. Which I probably will. Seeing as how I know where he lives. So just everybody be up, be aware, be a loud voice if you see somebody doing the creeper shamble. Because change is possible. And there is, and as Z is pointing up, yes, if you are a man or if you are masked, if you identify as a man, you gotta be the one to do it because they just don't see femmes as people. They think if you present as feminine, you are cattle to them. And so this guy is pretty far down the path. If he is out harassing and stalking what he believes to be a woman on their own, there's a different way to handle that. Maybe there'll be a stream update about that. There probably won't be. Probably won't be. But that's the drama time. Let's play D&D roguelike. So now 20 minutes earlier, Alec Man asked a question about Grixis. So now we'll talk about Grixis for a moment. Yeah, and I do want to be clear, like, if this child were to have violence visited upon them by a third party, that not only would not solve anything, it would only escalate their belief in this fake patriarchal hierarchy of the strongest get to do whatever they want. So it not only doesn't de-radicalize the kid, it probably radicalizes him even further. Because if a nameless third party was to beat the fuck out of this child, which I'm not advocating for, but if a nameless third party was to beat the fuck out of this child, he would just go, oh, Andrew Tate, or insert whatever online personality I'm listening to, is right. This guy's just bigger than me, so he gets to do even more of what he wants than I do. What needs to happen is he probably needs parents who give a shit, and he probably doesn't have those. Like, ironically, and I had to learn this very, very early in my life because I think I broke like 6 feet tall in like 4th grade. Like, I've been huge my entire life. And so I had to learn very quickly that when you're really big, you can't change anybody's mind with violence, even though you're really good at enacting violence. And so if the kid goes, oh, well, this fucking giant, this giant guy who is dating the object of my obsession beat the fuck out of me, obviously he just gets cool stuff in life because he's stronger. It doesn't convince him, oh, this behavior is wrong. It doesn't convince him to see Z or see women as people. It just convinces him that he needs to be bigger and stronger and more and sneakier in his head. So if there is ever or if we ever see this kid again, I'm certain that the ensuing conversation will be very, very uncomfortable for him. But a totally nameless third party working him with knuckles doesn't do anything to solve it. And it's also, right, this is some kid in my neighborhood, which means that it's not this like external otherly person that you just run off and you never see again. Like, this is a person where they're going to be around forever. Not forever, but they live here, and so we're going to be like, hey, we have footage of you doing this, and this now. You like cops, bro? And this is after we have a nice long talk with him about what a fucking little shithead he's being. Keon, are you telling me you avoided the right-wing pipeline by studying the Blade? Because I respect it, but you can't write that shit. If this issue gets worse, would you guys have to move potentially? Right now, I doubt it. His behavior is going to be dealt with. His behavior is not going to be dealt with by us physically relocating. But he is going to be fucking handled. What's up, Danny? Okay, so let's go to the personal question that we had that we've been stiff arming with Alec for a really long time, which was, how do Grixis as playstyle no make sense to me. I like many other things, don't like Grixis. Please, Maldfather, what do make Grixis fun? And Alec, I think a difficult thing is Grixis has a really hard time doing what it wants to do below a 3. At 1s and 2s, Grixis is the color of getting ephemeral advantage, and not only is that advantage ephemeral, you are typically getting ephemeral card advantage or ephemeral mana advantage. You can still get ephemeral creature advantage. There are some Grixis things that give like unearth to everything. You can set up some Grixis things as like reanimator, but overwhelmingly, Grixis is really good at comboing. It's decently good at doing some control shenanigans, neither of which are things that are abundantly welcome at like bracket 2 or bracket 3. So if you want to understand how to Grixis, I think the best thing you can do is cannonball into the deep end and try like a Grixis CEDH deck. I think if you try just a like Grixis bracket 4 deck, that won't actually be good for you. Grixis is blue, red, and black. I think if you try just like a bracket 4 deck, all you're going to understand is like, oh, Grixis is just jacking off. Grixis is just, I try to do my combo and I hope to God that I have Pact of Negation to protect my combo. Because bracket 4 Grixis players are deeply, deeply irresponsible. Bracket 4 is just CEDH, but I don't bring responsible interaction. But if you do Grixis and CEDH, you have to learn some things about how do I manage my timing, how do I manage the politics of the table to shoot my shot when it's actually going to go through. And that is usually what Grixis is about. Grixis is about building up just enough of a board state that you can take your game-winning shot at the right time. It's more like being a hunter than being a warrior or a barbarian. Rogsai players could convince you otherwise, because a lot of the time, both very, very bad Rogsai players and very, very good Rogsai players will just go for it instantly. But learning to be a very, very good Rogsai player is the, like, you kind of learn the thought patterns of how to play Grixis. Whereas a lot of the Grixis cards, like, they just don't. Grixis meshes very, very badly with Battlecruiser. And it doesn't have to be for everybody. Not everybody has to enjoy Grixis or be able to play Grixis at a particularly competent level, but that's how you get there. Okay. With all that said, let's kill some Twitch chatters. So I think we have to do a level, not have to. We should do a level 1 mission. We should do a level 1 mission. Are you in like the, oh, they're in the sanitarium. Got it. So we should do a level 1 mission because we want to get these guys to like level 2 and 3. Oh yeah, you could do Grixis rats with Wick. That's possible, but I think that I still think that it would be better to go like 2 strong and then back off. We could try to kill the Swine Prince. I don't know if I believe in any of the B team for killing the Swine Prince yet. So let's see. We have, what's our current team? We have Comic Book Joker. We have 2 level 0s. We have 1 level 1. We have 2 level 1s, 2 level 0s. I think we do, Lack of Surprise would be good. Bloodthirst Ring is like okay. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna go get that. Riffle, we can just do you next. What character did you want? Maul, just for better betting purposes, do you have any idea what the Swine Prince does? No. I have no fucking clue what the Swine Prince does. I'll take this too for loot purposes. Yeah, that'll be fine. This is an official B-class mission, and so we're going to be betting on we win, which is qualified as completing the quest, no matter how many people die. We wipe, which is everybody dying, or we retreat and I fire somebody. D-Man, thank you for the 5-bit cheer. D-Man, I think you're an active leper right now. You're either dead or you're an active leper. We ain't reading no goddamn books. God, okay. Good dodge. That's fine. That's solid. Yeah, Squid, the main mechanic is begging. There's also, we're having a special on groveling to get yourself named as a character. Oh, hell yeah, Gorilla. Oh, D-Man might have died in the Prophet fight. Yeah, that does sound right. Hell yeah. Okay, a crit for 6 is not too bad. Oh, no game on. What the fuck? Oh, I muted it because I muted the game because I was playing it as a bit because my World of Warcraft group was taking too long to get to the dungeon. Britbread, hit me with that personal question. It's Red, you did miss the beef. Long story short, there is a neighborhood child who is stalking my partner, who is going to have a very, very bad time in the near future. No, Will, I muted it when I opened it last night, so I didn't open it. Oh. Will, that misclicks for you. Mecha Zelder, thank you for the Prime sub, my friend. I appreciate those 8 months. Does sharing an 8-month primer count as bribing / groveling? Hell yeah, it does. Hell yeah, it does. For the purposes of today's stream. Oh, it was white bread, not Brit bread. God damn it. What's your opinion on musicals? Do you enjoy them? And do you have a favorite? I quite like musicals. I don't have a just like straight out favorite, and I'm not watching them all the time. I really, really liked Greatest Showman. I think it would probably be Greatest Showman or like Sweeney Todd for my favorite musical. Galf7, thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the doghouse, my friend. How much blight is this? 4 damage? Fuck that. We did not bring an antiquarian. Oh, but never mind. We have the easiest fucking dungeon loop ever. Hell yes. Hell yeah, so do I pick from new recruits or pick one and wait for you to get them? DD is one of my all-time favorite games. You can do either. We have, I believe, Antiquarian or Highwayman locked up by Riffle Dupes. D-Man, I don't know. Let me check on your leper situation and see if you're actually dead or not. Gorilla, what the fuck, man? He'll hit. Hell yeah.
Faint hope blossoms.
I always disdain using the Vestal to finish off people like this because I hate these guys having their action economy wasted by hitting corpses, but also, like, I don't want you to take a fucking turn. Fuck you. Die. Shrek the Musical is my favorite musical. I don't think I've seen that one. Troper, why are you trying to get fired right now? Troper, what's going on? We talked about this in your quarterly review, buddy. You said you were going to do better. Who's this vessel? Girthy Poro. Girthy Poro is kind of clutching up. Hell yeah, Blitz. Thank you for coming by the stream, my friend. Alec, thank you for the $5 super chat. I know this might be a hollow consolation that cannot unmake what you and Z have gone through, but I hope it helps even in some small measure. Alec, your generosity and your presence in the stream is deeply appreciated, and you all do help more than you know. So thank you for that contribution, and welcome to Dog Heaven. I will taunt the... Thanks for that. Thanks to that $5 contribution, I'll now be able to taunt the child by waggling a $5 bill in front of his face while we have a very uncomfortable conversation about how to be a fucking human being. Squid Squad, thank you for the personal question. Hit me with it. I'm stressed out already, just like real life. It'll be fine. Personal question, do you have a letterbox? Feel like you might enjoy the process of reviews in the same way as the Commander roasts. No, I don't. What is letterbox? Is that like a movie review thing? What if you skip your turn, though? Yeah, that would be chill. That would be chill McNasty of you. What if Comic Book Joker cut you in... Alright, my fault. That's on me, honestly. My bad. I got greedy. I tried to go for both hits. Keon, hit me with that personal question, my friend. Tetanus! You told me you had your fucking shots, bro. That's crazy. No, I don't have a mailbox yet. I'm so sorry. I did not realize Girthy Poro was an anti-vaxxer. Okay, chill as fuck, comic. Damn, they hate comic book Joker. I got it. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Girthy Poro. Yeah, let's just Caltrops these guys. Oh, 10% damage taken. Hell yes. Hey Maldbots, let's have some D&D type fun. You got any Wait That Fucking Worked stories from D&D or any other tabletop RPGs? Ooh, Wait That Fucking Worked.
How quickly the tide turns.
I have one that was like, wait, that didn't work, which was at the end of a particularly long campaign, my very first D&D campaign, in which I was playing a dwarf barbarian named Dane Boulderbrawn, whose primary motivation was to become the wrestling champion of Johto, which was what he called the continent the game was taking place on. We had to fight I think it was a beholder. Yeah, I think like it wasn't like the highest level thing ever, and so the capstone thing was fighting a beholder, and we get into this dungeon, the boss room of the dungeon, and this fuck-ass beholder is floating in the air. I was like, I can't remember if I did like wolf or maybe eagle or something, but I had picked a like animal spirit barbarian track that gave me a lot of movement speed. And so I was used to just running around fights, causing a ton of chaos, swinging for 1,000,000 damage. And this piece of shit was just floating over a pit of lava. And so for like 2 turns, my character is throwing hand axes, generally doing nothing. And I decide, well, of course, the DM doesn't have it out for me. What the DM wants is he wants me to be the hero who jumps onto the beholder and fights it from atop its skull. And so I set up a turn in which I climb up like a pillar and then jump onto the beholder over this pit of lava. The DM looks aghast and tells me it's going to require some very high rolls to pull this off. But I had spec'd appropriately, I rolled very, very well, and I hung on to the beholder. At which point, the DM made me spend every round making additional saves to try to hang on to the beholder while the party killed it without me doing fucking anything. So I did it. I aimed for the bushes, and I mounted the beholder. And it equated to 2 points of damage that I had already dealt from a thrown hand axe in an earlier round. And I rode the beholder into the lava, at which point I was magically saved by one of my compatriots. It was sick as fuck, and it did not matter at all. Wait, this is the only room fight? Actually, I'm gonna dip in... No, I need fucking loot. This has to be a profitable mission. Food's fine. Yeah, knowing what I know now about D&D, there's like... There's a bunch of other stuff that could have been changed about that scenario to let it be cool as fuck and let me like do something meaningful. I didn't really mind it because the session was still a lot of fun and like we still handled the monster. And after the fact I was like, why'd you put the lava there if you didn't want me to do a lava jump? And he was like, I just thought lava looked cool. I thought you would like run interference on the other, because like I do, the DM had given me an intended job in the fight of dealing with like a small number of additional enemies that were like on the ground. And I was like, fuck that. I play World of Warcraft. We have to burn the boss. And the party listened to me. And so it was also a fight that was meant to take like a long and protracted time and ended up being very, very fast because my party just like blew everything on the beholder while I was on the back of it. And the like mortal assistance of the beholder ended up not mattering at all. Can I get like a fucking secret room?
The match is struck.
Can I? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Can I get anything, please? I asked for anything. That's my...
No clemency in this place.
That's gonna be it for today's stream, guys. We're gonna raid out. I don't give a fuck about this game. I don't give a fuck about this. I'm kidding. That is... my fault for asking for anything. I should have been much more careful with my words. Hey Maul, to my basic for wanting to build Mardu, Mobilize, Warrior, Spam deck. Yes, but there's nothing wrong with being basic, Marty. Basic things can be cool. I'm trying to think of... This is a basic outfit, and she has that shit on. Maybe it's a good deck. But like very, very, very few things in Magic are genuinely complicated. It's just not a... it's not a metric worth measuring your decks on. Because here's the God's honest truth. 95% of the decks you build are going to be incredibly interesting to you and incredibly boring to everybody else. That is the nature of a game like this, where you have to be so involved in your own deck building process, and the only times you interact with somebody else's deck are when they are trying to ruin your fun. Your very morally upstanding and righteous fun. So baby, I love your deck because I love you. But for all but the small minority of the decks we build, they're going to be crazy cool to us and nobody else is going to care. A small amount are going to break through that, and they're going to be cool enough that everyone's like, holy shit, that's dope as fuck. But the rest of them, let's make it work. Let's make it really beautiful to you, and let's make it stand up to cringe inspection from those around us.
The degeneracy of the
8 of my fucking trinkets. What?
When compared to the condition of surrounding
Okay,
acres.
that's fine. I have my very rare things. Fuck this game, dude. Shitty game, never gonna make it. Why is this more expensive now? Does this get more expensive over time? Hold on. No, it's a level thing. It's a level thing. Alright. Hard victory. Pika Puff, hit me with that personal question, my friend. Is my boy okay? Oh, D-Man, you're alive. You have a level 0 right now. So, Vizier and... Bro will only drink. I mean, honestly, that's fine with me. We'll send Comic Book Joker in here. D-Man, you're gonna gamble for the week. Gorilla, you're gonna go here. What's a good commander to teach a stompy player Is It? Friend wants to play Is It, but can't find a commander they like. Let's go to the zoo. Don't give him fucking Mizzix. Don't fucking do that. I think the most comfortable for them would be Ovika, which is just make mana, play big spell, make damage. There's also like Alania, which is me make copy. Many copy. Yes, good. Fuck Mizzix, fuck Brutaclad. For these specific purposes. You could also do Magnus the Red. Or you could do Eris, Roar of the Storm. Ton of good options. Yeah, or Joyra CEDH. That's probably the best and safest one. Thank you for recommending this, D-Man. Did we buy anything cool? Accuracy on melee skills is actually... I will buy that. Scouting chance and trap disarm. Scouting's been Clutch McNasty a few times now. So let's pick, we have one roster slot. This is not, we don't have either of Riffle Dupes', so Mecha Zelda, if you want to get in on the ground floor and you want one of these four, hit me with it. I choked on gamer subs. I choked on gamer subs.
Shoot.
Yeah, Mecha Zelda, we can get you on the Arbalest.
The dancing steps of war.
You are both anemic and a stress eater. Yeah, use. Oh, if you do one thing before I pass, use code MALD at GamerSubs for 10% off your caffeine or caffeine-free needs. Blind fires, whatever. Knockbacks, whatever. What's a card you jam into decks every chance you get, even though it's not optimal? Ooh. We're about to hit fucking 8 layers of pun with this one, you guys. Hold on, are you ready for this? I think every first draft of every deck I have ever built has had this card in it, and it's got cut. Without fail. Without fail, the raw cutting room floor draft of every Maultown deck includes opt, and I end up getting rid of it for something that actually works. Is it bad that I used to jam Peace of Mind in all my white EDH decks? Literally, yes. I was gonna give you a little room to cook. Extremely and explicitly, yes. Okay. So let's pick who the team's gonna be. I kind of want to keep leveling up Troper. I want to get my level 1s to level 2. Poro also needs stress relief. Poro, you... Motherfucker. We can't all meditate. So it looks like Divik is going to come out as a tank. Duke and Scamp will come out as a secondary. Mecha Zelda can come out as range DPS. And then I would want... Okay, gang. Sloth or Atlas coming as the 4th for this next B team mission. We got 1 vote for Atlas. Two for Atlas. Atlas is an antiquarian. Sloth is a Vestal. Yeah, I think we just keep dodge super low. Fuck dodging on this guy. So 2 for Atlas, then it's 2 for Sloth, then a 3rd for Atlas, 4th for Atlas, then Sloth, then Sloth. I think all things being equal, we bring Atlas because we want this motherfucking money. So we have Divik suited up. Do we have Atlas suited up? No. Do we have anything? Yeah, we can give you a bag of marbles. I don't think anybody's gonna be healing you, but fuck it. Duke and Scamp. All of my goddamn trinkets got stolen. We'll give you more scouting. And then we have Mecha Zelda, who we don't really have fucking... Oh, okay. +3 crit. Okay. Okay, +3 crit. Okay. Yeah, crit them up. Easy. Then let's check if any of these people can get their weapons upgraded. Mecha Zelda can't. Duke and Scamp can't. Divik can. And then Atlas can't because they're still level 0. Maldhound, what do you think of running a D&D boss where its limbs get treated as extra entities? I think that's a good idea. I've seen it done in D&D games I've played in, and it's worked pretty well. Hey Mald, I'm working on a Mardu vampire deck, but it is 100% proxy art. If I win the raffle, would you review it? Tentatively, yes, with I'm going to reserve the right to refuse service if it's like just horny art nonstop. But if you're just like, oh, I like the Helsing show, it's all Helsing stuff, or if you're like, I like this specific work of vampire fiction, it's all proxy art to match that IP, of course I would. But if it's all just like, here's my vampire deck, they all have double E titties, no. Then do we... Oh my god, I hadn't upgraded their skills. Oh my god, we were all gonna die. We were all gonna die because I hadn't upgraded any of their abilities. Yeah, see, now we're starting to run out of Oh, Plague Doctor only. Now we're running out of easy shit to do. Okay, 15% max HP. I think I have to start like pseudo min-maxing what trinkets I'm going for, because we've wasted a ton of weeks just getting killed by the fact that we are that we've never played this game before. So there's a medium, there's a short, there's a medium. I think the camouflage cloak is one of the better things I could pick up here, so I'm gonna go for that. I'm gonna get Zelda in, Duke and Scamper here, Divix here, Atlas is here. If you could play on any game show, what would it be? Dimension 20. Easily. I realize it's not a Magic the Gathering game show. The answer remains. I bought too much fucking food. Crisp cast. The rules on backseating are: if you are going to backseat, you must give your advice in the form of a metaphor or riddle. Genuine, easy to understand advice that is given in the form of rhyme scheme is not sufficient. It must be couched in metaphor.
These salt-soaked
Let's
caverns
get
are
this
teeming
fucking
with
bread.
pelagic
Oh
nightmares.
god, it is medium.
They must be
I
flushed
sold
out.
half that shit because I thought it was... Okay, but we already cleared off one of the dead ends. Antiquarian loots everything.
Hacks
Game Changer would be really fun.
often low on supplies.
High speed. My favorite season of Dimension 20 is Fantasy High. There's my personal theory about Dimension 20 is most people who watch it either started with the Unsleeping City or you started with Fantasy High, and which of those two you started with is like the flavor of Dimension 20 that you like. Because I love Fantasy High. I did not finish Unsleeping City. Even though I was like, oh, this is good. This is good. If I'm deliberately giving bad advice, can I be direct about it? No, because unfortunately, I am smart enough to just recognize, oh, I'll do the opposite. We'll just get into mind games with each other.
Confluence of skill and purpose.
Oh my god, they have good bleed resist. I guess we go for the shaman first. Okay, that's solid. I started with Crown of Candy, then neither Unsleeping or Fantasy High were for me. What's my character arc? Sadness. But they can heal? Oh, bitches. Bitches. I like Dimension 20, but as someone who got into live play as a Critical Role fan, D20 just doesn't hit perfectly for me. That also makes sense because I really dislike Critical Role. I have a great amount of respect for the work that they have done and the quality of thing that they are putting out. As a consumer, Lord, I hate it. Lord. It feels so long-winded and self-serious. You know what the thing is? Critical Role insists upon itself. Sorry to say. But I can recognize that it's crazy good, and I just would not recommend it. Alec, I would recommend any Dimension 20 season. I like Fantasy High the most, but honestly, you can't miss. What does insists upon itself mean? It means it's a Family Guy reference. Don't think about it too hard. Okay, so what I feel really good about is that we're in the first room of the dungeon and our tank's almost dead. I feel pretty great about that. Hey boss, thoughts on the new Fantasy High live event being Fabian and Chungle Down Bim fight to the death and someone will canonically be dead by the end of it. That sounds like a really funny way to fuck up the final season of Fantasy High. Oh, and this motherfucker has... Dude, I hate the code. I hate fish, man. I hate fish, man, and I hate fish, men. Thoughts on A Court of Fae and Flowers. Liked it, did not finish it. Like, I like Abria Iyengar's DMing. I really love Misfits and Magic. Court of Fae and Flowers just seemed like... just stretched, like, a little bit too far.
And improvement.
Wait, does this keep stacking? Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Why do we have to spend fucking 5 years fighting fishmen? Have you watched either of the Critical Role campaigns that Brennan DM'd? No, I have not watched those. Okay, we're getting some sick dodges. Fuck yes. Squid Squad, thank you for that Prime sub for the 3rd month in a row. Welcome to our quarterversary. I don't even want to finish this guy off. Because we have to enter garbage time and heal the fuck out of the Crusader. Yeah, we're getting you to full, good buddy. We're getting you to full. God damn it. No. Keep healing him. My torch full? No? We're here. This motherfucker is here to hang out.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
This motherfucker is... Shade, it's going pretty well. Bean, that doesn't seem like you gave that advice in the form of the genie. And also, I knew about the reinforcements. My mod's now banned. Terrible to have to do that to your own moderator. But when he doesn't talk in metaphor... When he doesn't talk in metaphor, you just gotta get that motherfucker. Yeah, he is. Banning doesn't unmoderate them. Mevo, thank you for the personal question. What is your next major goal in regard to your streaming career? I think the next major goal is try to find well, I think it's the same as every other streamer's streaming goal, which is find the next breakout thing for me. Because right now, the streaming thing that does the best is the deck roasting. But the only other like magic stuff I can stream is me doing like draft gameplay, which I don't think is terribly interesting, and I really fucking hate standard. I'll play standard if I have to, but I really don't have a great time playing it. And so I don't think there's a path where I begin competing either directly or indirectly with like Ash Lizzle or anybody like that. And so for me, what it probably is continue trying to make the deck roasting streams as big and as exciting and funny as I can, and continue doing miniature content arcs like this one. Like right now, the non-magic thing is Darkest Dungeon. It was gonna be OnlyFangs, but then OnlyFangs closed up shop. What do you mean keys don't work on oysters? And so we're gonna keep doing that and keep trying new things and try to find the next thing that busts out. That is kind of the most unfortunate reality about content, is no matter how good you think your thing is, you are always best served by continuing to iterate and try new stuff out and try to find your like next breakout hit. And so what's probably going to happen is we will try to cut together at least one long form video of me playing Darkest Dungeon. If that does well, there will be more Darkest Dungeon stuff. If that doesn't do well, we're just going to let it be what it is. And for anybody in chat try to figure out how to make this into a metaphor, I am 100% confident that what I needed for the oyster was a shovel. So don't worry about how to figure out a metaphor for a shovel. I got it. I was just being stupid. Yeah, you know what? This thing's probably fine. Okay, so holy water doesn't work on that. Oh, so this is just books. This is more books. Oh, now he's steady? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Cryptic advice. Use a shovel, idiot. So I think that's the next goal. I think the next goal is try to find something that makes streaming feel like more of a career itself, or sort of like its own thing. I am immensely grateful to those of you that do come to a lot of the streams. I like to think we have a really good fucking time together. I enjoy it a lot. All of the time, it very much feels like the deck roasting streams are a service that is propped up by the short forms and long forms that I post, and the way we deliver them is just via stream. And so that has given me an audience with which to try to become a streamer. But I don't really feel like a streamer, if that makes sense. And we will see how that changes. I love your streams because I can get recognized by Lord Streamer. Yes, AFK. A big pull of the streams is always you can be personally blessed by the Mauled Father, or at least spit on, which is half as good.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
God, I hate being in the fucking cove. Your style is closer to someone like Day 9 where you're trying to put on an actual show. Yeah, but the thing is I am for the deck roast, and it's less so for the other streams, although it is a little bit like that. I unironically enjoy the deck roast's streams more than the videos. I often find myself wishing there was more details on the video and going to the YouTube VODs anyway. That is interesting. That does echo a lot of the feedback we got when I started posting them, which was when we started posting them, they were just like 10-minute absolute highlight reel behavior. We cut it down to just like zingers only, basically. And then when we made them longer, people started liking them a lot more. Did I fucking misclick, or did that guy block for that? Okay. Divik, kill that man. Yeah, it was like hypercut ass behavior. And so we will probably keep them. You know, here, I'll tell you what's going to be the ticket. We did... So we've done 3 videos recently, or we've done 2 videos recently, and there's a third on the way that are longer than normal. We did a CEDH tier list with Comedian. We did the Tarkir set review with Elk. The CEDH tier list was like 45 minutes. The set review with Elk was like a 70-minute video. And the pre-con review of Tarkir is going to be coming out like Monday or something. And that one's also going to be like an hour. And if those do well, we'll get more hyper long videos. We'll get more videos that have a lot more detail. We'll maybe even get more long forms to let me really get into my ContraPoints bullshit. But it all kind of remains to be seen, because I have to do the shit that pays the rent on top of the shit that is very fun. Speaking of ad break. I'm kidding. I love you all very much. Cryptic advice number 5. Try not to miss your attacks. What could that mean? What secret truth is floating just beneath the surface? What the fuck is bread tube? Oh, god damn it. This one, I know that I need... Ugh. Oh, leftist YouTube? Oh, yeah. Alec, I don't think I saw your question. How come you don't include a VOD link in the description of the videos? I think it'd be exceptionally helpful. 'Cause I'm dumb and lazy. Overcoming the inertia to post 30-minute long videos of myself, like I post those and I get so embarrassed that I posted a video of me talking for that long, and so I just like, you know, I'll see the analytics, but I don't want to look back at that shit or think about that shit ever. Cryptic advice, wash your hands before eating. Okay, we have another battle. I'm not no, I'm gonna touch the fish. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, disease resist? Hold on. Oh my god, you have the plague. Fucking hell. Don't touch rotting corpses, you idiot. I'm gonna touch the I'm pretty sure touching the rotting corpses is fine. I also just like, I should have changed Atlas's skills around. They have Protect Me, which is decent, and then everything else is bullshit. Alright, cut this guy in half, Divik. God damn it. Hell yes, Duke. Hell yes, three-legged dog. Hey, chat, can we get some fuck Nefiris for willpower? Will's going through it. Will probably tried to play mid lane for the first time in a week, and he got shit on by a dog. So if we could get some fuck Nefiris for our boy Will, that would be appreciated. Thank you, Alec, man. Myth, god damn it, that's the wrong direction. Yeah, I don't want to stall this one. I'm not missing too much health. Oh, you're playing Jhin bot, and the Nefiri jungler is just... Yeah, that'll happen. Riffle, Nefiri is a League of Legends character who is quite frustrating.
This momentum.
What's up, Seta?
On to the task's end.
Cryptic advice, ward the tribe rush. Nah. You probably don't need it. Oh, god damn it. Okay, that's fine. About to go try a new deck at Commander this afternoon. Wish me luck. Good luck, Locatality. I wish you the very best, inflicting harm upon those around you. Vax, we did the beef drop, and then we've done one quest. I think this is the second quest of the day. It's taking a fucking year. Okay, it's taking a fucking year because I went to the Cove. And Disgruntled hit a custom card redeem, so I'm going to do my best to remember that after we finish this quest. Motherfucker, leave me alone. Yep, hey, every little bit counts. Every little bit counts. Okay, just fucking evaporated the dead body. That's helpful. Thank God. Oh, thank you, Grimchi. I wish you... God, a Deadpool and Derevi player. I wish you the very worst. Have you come around on the Jester yet? No, Vaxrung, because I haven't... things have not gone well enough for us to experiment with any comp that would support the Jester. So right now I'm still just working on like fundamentals.
Decimated. Be wary.
Please don't be a fucking one right here.
A dizzying fall.
I think we might have to just rest here.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Will, thank you for coming by the stream. Have a good time cooking. Eris Time, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Cryptic advice, get subbed on, idiot. Give me the next Resolve 1 guy you want. You got it, Eris. Thank you for the second month in a row, my friend. When low spirit of man and beast, arise the demon of darkest feast. His name is a curse of sea and moon, his dreams of madness, his waking, doom. Nah, you're probably talking bullshit. Why do all of you dumbasses only have... Okay. Zelda, you're promoted instantly. Yeah, we will release the hound. de-stress you. It will heal you. That should be fine now.
The way is lit.
Oh, and we
The
didn't get
path is
ambushed.
clear.
I fucking love it
We
here.
require only the strength to follow it.
Oh, wow. Oh my god.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end.
Just a crit out of the fucking door. Okay, that's pretty solid. Well, good thing your turn wasn't going to matter anyway. Is it normal to start playing decks you hate to play against? Answer 42 life. That is how most of my brawl decks got made. Most of my brawl decks have been made because I go, well, there's no way it's just this easy to fucking punk people. I'll build a deck to learn how to beat it. And then I go, oh, it is that fucking easy. There's no way you just healed that fucking snail.
Powerful blow.
Okay, that's solid. Okay, Duke and Scamp getting absolutely shit on. Perfect. Yeah, heal somebody now, fucker. Call a sea breeze now, you dumb little murloc. Cryptic advice. I think I forgot to buy beef broth, which is an issue for this recipe. I'll try to puzzle that one out, Will. I'll do my best.
Success so clearly in view.
Fuck the journal. I don't think
Or
it
is
matters.
Really a trick of the light.
Have you eat some food. Loot some shit, please. Snail wasn't content stealing your videos. He's trying to kill you. Oh, God. What? Okay. Man, I hate the fucking cove. Oh, we have another battle in here. Every goddamn cove battle is just the worst shit I've seen in my life. Oh, Brett, I also hate taxes. It's boring. It's fucked up. It's fucked up and stupid that they don't just tell us like they do in every other goddamn country. Okay, so Duke's fucking dead. I'm just gonna emotionally accept that now. Is the three-legged dog is terminally fucked. Smoke, yeah, I think your grave robber is dead. I'm sorry to tell you like this. Hey Rona, that doesn't sound like a fucking metaphor. I appreciate your advice. Be banished. I think I just try to pick up Duke and Scamp a little bit. Yeah, now that there's one left and he has to do the like stumbling scratch. Yeah. Personal question, do you have an accountant? I need one badly for my 1099 income because damn does that 30% tax rate hurt so bad. I had one. I'm self-filing for 2024. But I used to have one, and I may get another depending on how frustrating this year is.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Inshallah. Inshallah we are saved. Okay. So fish auras or fish statues you can holy water.
The pungent odor abates.
Islor also hit me with that rant request, please and thank you. God damn it.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Who had this fuck ass shit happen? Yeah, off guard? No. No. No, no, no. Okay, but we've broken Duke and Scamp to level 2. So now we have custom card redeem. We have a rant on those fuck-ass ascended. Cultist ascended, the lot. Oh, the fuck-ass enchantresses. Are we talking about the enemies in this game? So we can do that, and then we have a personal question from Willpower, but I have to pee because I am a little boy with a tiny bladder. So I'm just going to get another ad break to extend the ad-free window while I'm pissing. I will be right back, everybody. If you're not in an ad break, consider feasting your eyes upon this love. Gaming project, I'm so glad that I could provide you with an excuse to play this wonderfully frustrating game. Okay, so rant about the fuck-ass enchantresses. I'm gonna be honest, I love them. I love the enchantresses in this game. I love me some cultists. I love me the ascended. You know why? I love an easy victory. These people suck. What? You think you're gonna stop me because you put a little stress on the Vizier? Have you ever stressed out a crazy moose in your motherfucking life? What do you think happens? What do you think the result is of you applying your incantations upon a deranged wild animal who I have given a massive goddamn sword? I love enemy enchantresses. I love them with my whole heart. And I love seeing them sliced in two upon the gritty ground because they can't do shit to the A-team. Riffle, we're full right now, so I don't think we can get you in. Unless you want to be a highwayman. Oh no, you said anti. We can dump this unnamed highwayman for you.
This one has become
Boom.
vestigial. Useless.
Yeah, we do still have too many level 0s, but I think the goal of today is bring more level 2s and 3s into the action. Because, like, at some point, the level 0s just get replaced by having more experienced recruits in. Ugh, I'm gonna have to spend all my fucking money on this guy.
Fan the flames. Mold the metal. We are raising an army.
Oh, but it's so good. Oh, but it's so powerful. Okay, so Dark Bracer, less stress, more prot, stun skill, bleed skill. I think accuracy is almost always in demand, right? Yeah. Yeah, but fuck them. Yeah, but fuck them. Keon, I don't think anybody died. Ooh, the Man-at-Arms shield. Do we have any of those? We do not have a single active Man-at-Arms. So we can kill the Swine Prince, or we can look for grain sacks. Moonring's good, but I don't think I'm going for Dark Delving at present time. Oh, so there's a Highwayman. A really fucking good melee Highwayman thing. But I think we go after this now. Oh, right, 2 custom cards. Thank you, Disgruntled. Let me move my overlay such that we can see it appropriately. The first, from Disgruntled, seek posterior, 4 mana green sorcery. We are searching for the ass. Search your library for a creature card with toughness 5 or more, reveal it, put it into your hand, and shuffle your library. Fair as fuck. Fair as fuck. I like this card. I think his tutors go 4 mana. 4 mana for a limited sorcery speed green tutor. This is the fairest green card that's been printed in the last 5 years of Magic the Gathering. And then we have Whitebread doing Machamp, Martial Master. 5 mana, 3/5. Cards already bad. First strike, no guard. Whenever Machamp enters or attacks, fights up to 1 target creature you don't control. Whenever Machamp is dealt damage or targeted by a spell or ability your opponent controls, put a +1/+1 counter on it. It gains trample until end of turn. I don't like that because... So this is like Enrage Plus. I don't like this as much because it does... It doesn't necessarily go infinite, but it goes from... This is a like underrate Gruul card to now with Pyrrhemia... I one-sided board wipe, but my creature never dies because for each point of damage I mark on them, they get a +1/+1 counter, increasing their total toughness, increasing the amount of damage that I can mark on them. I think the fighting's okay. I am partial to the chat suggestions. Oh, the opponent controls applies to the damage and the targeting. That seems fine. I was interpreting it, yeah, fluff. I'm reading this as whenever Machamp is dealt damage, put a +1/+1 counter on it. Whenever Machamp is targeted by a spell or ability your opponent controls, put a +1/+1 counter on it. Yeah, with the current templating, this doesn't limit it to damage being dealt by opponents only. Okay, yeah, if it's limited to my opponents are dealing damage to it, I like this. I'm down with that. Let's go get this Highwayman sheath, though. So we can't do the level 1. I really would like Troper to get on the fucking level here. So we have Plague Grenade, Mecha Zelda, are you chill? Yeah, I think Mecha Zelda's good to go. Is Divik still good to go? Yeah, Divik is not stressed, in his King era, about to hit level 2. I think that's perfect. I do agree you are kind of non-bowing yourself by making it dealt damage by something your opponent controls and giving him first strike. So like you'll get the fight, or I guess you get the fight on attack too. Never mind, that's fine. You're good. You're good. Don't feel bad about it. Yeah, you're good. So we have some healing. I like... What's your disease? Lethargy? Low speed's not the end of the world for this group, but I am going to teach you come hither. You for sure need to know come hither, and then we can put you in, and then we can... I am not fighting a fucking siren. You got me fucked up. You think I'm fighting a siren. Yes, Will. I'll be looking out. Right now, the thing is we're full of people, and I can't... it's getting too late in the game for me to super freely just, like, throw bodies away. Like, now everybody in the roster... We only have 2 or 3 people that are in the tryout process. Everybody else is at least on the B team, and we're on like week 50. So I have to keep trying to win. Vax, that sounds like it wouldn't be very bootstraps of me though. It sounds like if I gave my... It sounds like you're asking me to give my party a long... Dog. Sounds like you're asking me to give my party a long weekend just because they did the bare minimum that was asked of them. We're rerunning the B team prediction. Play grenade seems whatever. We don't need bleed here. Honestly, skip your fucking turn, bro. I do not want to see you shooting at me. Kill that guy, gorilla. Thank you for kind of killing that guy. Honestly, get shit. I'm just shoving everyone around. Fuck them. Okay, never mind. Thank you, Divik. Thank you, Divik. Thank you for ruining the fucking bit. Goddamn asshole, this guy.
A dizzying blow to body and brain. Press this advantage.
Thank you, Troper.
Give them no quarter.
Alec, man, I missed your cryptic advice. Look at this. The cultists are not the only enemies you can find in each of the main 4 areas. Remember who they are, what they do, and what might happen if a certain hamlet keeper grows too fat without proper defenses. Ah, no. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. Kill that guy, Divik. Thank you.
Eradicated.
Pocket sand!
Confidence surges as the
Sick as
enemy
fuck.
tumbles. Success so clearly in
76.
view.
We know there's a fight in
Or
here.
is it merely
Oh
a
god,
trick
but
of
Gorilla's
the
already...
light?
Well, we get a rest day. We'll be okay. Oh, we have double firewood? Maybe I should have brought more food. Okay, they got move resist. I feel like... Boss, skip your turn? And then this guy, read to him. Thank you, Divik.
Falls,
Big readies.
hope blossoms.
Oh, that is a shitload of blight troper. Thank you kindly.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is
Kill that guy?
taken.
That's fucked up. Thank you, troper.
Foolish
They're
hearts.
red and green. No wonder
Walk
reading
low
kills
and
them.
driven
Thank
to
you,
the
Fluff,
mud.
for understanding. Okay. Got some crests. I went from feeling... I felt pretty good about this. After that fight, to now that it's finishing every room battle. I mean, we could luck out. That could happen. God damn it. Never mind. We're dead. We're all fucking dead. They're not gonna luck out. They're gonna get killed by maggots.
Concentration.
Bro got stunned by a fucking maggot. What's happening? Is it because I don't have the suit jacket on? Is that why? Is Divik not
Executed
locking
with
in
impunity.
because I don't have the suit jacket on? Good job, Troper. Knew I can count on you. I don't know. Kill that guy. Gorilla, thank you. Divik, keep sleeping, I guess. I didn't even know these motherfuckers could stun you with that.
Be gone, fiend.
Damn, Troper's actually not fucking around. Troper came to stand on business in this dungeon.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I have some ideas for custom cards, but the idea is that it's a trio of partner commanders where one is the main focus and you can pair with one of the other two based on the deck's needs. That sounds interesting if you could pull it off. That sounds incredibly hard to balance. Troper, I just told you that you were doing well.
Abomination
Why would you
cleansed
whiff
from
like
our
that?
lands.
Zelda, thank you for being great. You're the goddamn best. But you always are. Oh, I didn't switch commentator onto this guy's
Continue
fucking
the
bar.
onslaught.
God damn it.
Destroy them all.
Kill that guy, thank you. Alright, it's just you. Good luck. Cause Troper, you missed a plague bomb. What else am I supposed to do? Oh my god. Alright, well Gorilla's just fucking dead, I guess. Nothing we can do about that. Gorilla fought hard. Gorilla had a long life. And now he's just fucking... just gonna be dead on the ground in a couple turns. Skip your fuck-ass turn. I'm much more concerned with getting his stress under control than just getting his health back
Formation
up.
is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Keon, I do think that would be fun. That sounds like a neat little project. Oh, am I already out of keys? He's trapped. Come on, this guy's already fucked up. This is important. That's really good. Now we... Oh, wait, we only scouted the one room. Never mind. Why is there fucking... Listen, I'm down to fight, right? I'm down to scrap. My thing is, why the fuck did it send me into, hey, you gotta do all these room battles. By the way, we put the ops in all the hallways. There's gonna be one room battle in this whole fucking dungeon. It's gonna be, like, down here. And every other thing I gotta fucking do is deal with everybody on their goddamn lunch break in the hallways. That's chill, Troper. So, Maul, how do you feel about your first long mission? It's great. I wish my team was locking in instead of locking up, but you know what? That's what happens. This is why we do filter missions. This is why we have to do filter missions. Probably should have killed the other guy, but I wanted to take a turn to heal, and I felt like his overall damage would be higher. We're gonna keep de-stressing you, I guess, since you keep freaking out about every goddamn thing. Sure.
Seize this momentum.
We're getting okay, like, crest loot and everything.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are
Don't,
lifted,
please be illiterate,
and
thank you.
purpose is made clear.
Has anyone yet locked the fuck in to get promoted, but then put up embarrassing numbers once they got there? No, because we've had so few promotions. We've only had 5 promotions in the history of the team, and like half of those people are dead now. Don't. Nobody go in there. Gotta eat food. Fucking hell, Troper. Thank you. Thank you, Troper. Good. Yes. Awesome.
Unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Another fucking hallway grab, but at least the room is gonna be empty. Oh, and it's just 3 skeletons. Okay, that's fine. And we surprised them. Please, God, let me take no damage here. I mean, they're not gonna bleed, but can I... Like, Troper might just cut this thing in half, is what I'm thinking. Okay, that's solid. Also solid. Alright, Divik, bring it the fuck home. Please, God, Divik, please, thank you. Okay. I love that. I love that for the team, for this family.
But a victory nonetheless.
We keep pushing. Please let me scout, bro. Thank you. Okay, we can duck some more battles. Yeah. This is going well. This is going well.
Laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Who's good at traps? This guy. Thank you, Gorilla. It's going less well now that hunger is gripping my party. Thank God we're getting all these torches. I do kind of wish it was loot instead of just torches. Like, the torches help us keep going, but if we just hit loot, we wouldn't need to keep going in the first place. Alright, we do this fight, then I think we probably camp. Please get surprised on. God damn it. Good dodge, Troper. Looks like you like being alive. I appreciate that in one of my employees. Fucking hell, Gorilla. Okay, that's 1 courtier down. We probably just cut this guy. Nope, don't cut that guy clear in half. I need to narrator for my daily life. I would both be more depressed, but also more motivated to battle demons such as house chores and taxes. I do think narrating your own life can be helpful. There's one thing I do where if I'm ever really struggling with something and I'm feeling really down on myself about what I think should be like an easy task or something that I just need to like lock in on, I whisper to myself that that's not very Mamba of me, whatever I'm currently doing, which is a reference to Kobe Bryant's Mamba mentality thing. But when I say it that way, it sounds so dumb that I like both can't take it seriously and I take it more seriously. I'm gonna heal Troper because Troper's not freaking the fuck out, so Troper deserves a little rinsey rinse. So now we go down here, fuck that battle. I think with the holy fountain we can... Holy shit, dude. Why are you all so hungry? This has to be like a random... Well, now we're not fucking camping, I guess, because we have no food to feed anybody, because everybody needed to eat 12 goddamn rations just hanging out. Okay, embarrassing. Thank you for the attempt, Troper. That's how you do it. Thank you, Zelder. I'm surrounded by fucking cretins. I'm surrounded by fucking cretins. Thank goodness the maggots were surprised, wouldn't want to wipe.
They can be beaten.
Does somebody have a hunger trait? I don't think so. No. No. Troper's soft. Zelder does, but only if their stress is high, and they have not been stressed because they've been just fucking clearing this dungeon easy style the whole time. Oh, thank you, Astra. Thank you for coming by the stream. I'm glad you enjoyed the game. Okay, Troper failing us in our clutch McNasty moment of need, I might add. This guy might die in one hit, please. Or 2 hits. 2 hits is also fine. You say Troper's soft, I say built for cuddling. Alright, Gorilla's life is now on the line.
Hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
And the motherfucker has bleed on, which we can't heal. Okay, that's that guy down. We will... Okay, that will spare Gorilla for a round. Boss, I leak. Yeah, you're okay. It's just a flesh wound, Gorilla. Don't worry. This better be the last fucking fight, dude. I better see quest fucking completed after this. I'm goddamn tired, Grandpa. We'll pick you up even more because this person's just gonna die on their turn. I don't know. Take your stress out on the body. Who cares?
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Oh, we got more food. Highly relevant. Highly relevant that we have stolen some fucking food. So I think we camp to use...
A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Yeah, to use the food that we can. calm this guy the fuck down. Bandage this guy up. Remove Gorilla's mortality debuffs. And then encourage Troper. Beautiful. We have no diseases. We have nothing else we can spend this on. So do the dead ones have to keep being hit to get past them to the living ones, or do they come back? There might be certain... I mean, this is like zombies and shit, so maybe there's versions of the enemies that come back. Everything I have seen is that if they die, their bodies are just in the way. Like, you have to hack the pieces off. Thank you, Divik. You have to hack away the pieces to get to the remaining enemies, which doesn't make a lot of sense in a combat situation, but who cares? Good surprise. Very solid surprise. Poison those fuckers. I think bullying. Oh yeah, now we have this little bitch up in front. Yeah, perfect. Die. Thank you. Good shit, Troper. How about you don't take a turn? I think the idea is true dungeon crawling, limited space, bodies are an obstruction to movement and such.
Unforgiving.
Yeah, I agree. Like, I get what they're going for, which is why I accept it as a mechanic. Motherfucker. Yeah, and there's things like disorienting blast that I know do clear, do just clear all the bodies that are in the way. But I don't often build my parties to have a ton of those. Okay, this fight's cleared. If I recall correctly, part of it is that before corpses got added, there was little to no point to back rank Reach, and front rank Shredders were the only viable strat. Yeah, that tracks. Like, I think it's a good thing that they added it in, even if there are sometimes annoyances with it, because it makes your party positioning matter in a context where, like, otherwise I could really see party positioning not mattering at all. Okay, so I gotta kill that guy as quickly as fucking possible. Thank you, Troper, for understanding the goddamn assignment. Alright, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Hope you can read. Good shit. I swear to God, if I have to backtrack this whole dungeon, because this last room, because it was one of the, like, side rooms earlier that's gonna have the last fight, I'm gonna be so angry. I'm gonna be so upset at this team's poor fucking guidance abilities, okay? It's not my fault, okay? I didn't make that choice. The team made the choice of what rooms to go into. I'm gonna be so fucking mad at Gorilla if it was in one of those other rooms and they just failed to scout it out. Yeah, no one's allowed to be hungry, Fluff. Okay, kill that guy. Thank you, Troper. Fuck bandages, we don't need them. Oh, holy shit, we got food.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Like that famous saying, a good craftsman blames his tools. Yes, Padawan, you get it. You get it. I'm glad we have understanders in chat. Alright, this is a room battle. So this could very well be the last thing.
Well struck.
We got the blight off. I forgot to fucking mark come hither. I'm not letting you take a turn. Never mind. He is allowing himself to take a turn. I'm not letting you take... God damn it. He is taking whatever fucking turn he wants to take. Thank you, Divik. Solid dodge. That's good. Solid. Okay. I like that. I like that. Oh, thank God. That's fine. I just really didn't want him using point-blank shot from where he's currently at. Okay, so Troper, both of these guys are now fucking dead. Yeah. Troper has put the Black Plague upon them. And now I think we just pump damage. Because Troper, she did a good job. Troper has handled everybody else.
Their cursed champion falls.
Blight resist is whatever. I'm gonna put this in just to have inventory space. Do I dump my last torch? Nah, fuck the firewood though. Okay. Well, time to fucking walk through half the goddamn dungeon again. That's great. I love that. What a good game, man. What a good fucking game. I love walking. That's too bad. If you're hey, maybe you fuckos should have found the right room if you wanted to be hungry. If you wanted to fucking eat, maybe you should have found the goddamn correct room. Bunch of assholes, dude. Bunch of assholes. What do we think the chance... Why in the fuck...
The requirements of survival cannot be met on an empty stomach. Wounds to be tended. Lessons to be learned. A ray of sunlight. A beacon of golden hope.
Get the fuck out of my sight.
Shoulders, wild eyes, and a stumbling gait. This one is no more good to us.
Fucking embarrassments. Fucking embarrassments. Fucking hungry, hungry hippo-ass embarrassments. Alright, so none of these people are leveled. Riffledupes, you're in already. You have an antiquarian. Alright, so that's one for retreat and firing. Yeah, we can bring Brit the Crit back in as...
rage and unrelenting savagery make for a powerful ally.
Yeah, Shadow Walker, chat is the party. So we have Brit 2. We do not have a Resolve 1 recruit for Eris time. Then we have a custom card to review from Elikman for Magic the Gathering. We have a 2/2 Grixis card, Neon Karama, Lonely Scion, 2/2 with Prowess. Flurry, whenever you cast your second spell each turn, deal 3 damage to target creature or planeswalker. At the beginning of your end step, if there are 3 or more instant and or sorcery cards in your graveyard, transform Neon. 3/3 with haste and prowess. When this creature transforms, return something from your graveyard to your hand. Whenever Nago attacks, deal X to all creatures target opponent controls, where X is Nago's power. At the beginning of your end step, if you control no other creatures, draw a card, then transform Nago. Oh, that's fucked up. And I think it's fucked up in the less attractive way of prowess on her doesn't matter. Flurry on her doesn't matter. All that matters is that this card gets you back something from your graveyard and does a one-sided board wipe. Like, I guess the card draw engine is okay. I mean, any target might make this better, but the spell recursion and the AoE damage to other people's creatures are so much better than anything else this card is doing that it becomes the only thing that matters. I thought it'd be more balanced because it's only a target opponent. It's more balanced than it being all other creatures. It's just still quite... Like, I'm just trying to imagine this person, like, mana geysering every turn. Or starting every turn with, like, even big score. Like, even one that wasn't mana positive, wasn't particularly broken. I think the ability to... Because you, like... You get a card back from this transforming. You cast it as part of your one-sided board wipe turn on one person in particular. You end the turn with no other creatures. Flip back to Neon Kurama. On your end step, you flip Nago back over, and you get back whatever good thing you had previously, like whatever pseudo storm support card you would put in, and then you clear somebody else's board off. I think it might be like, what I would change about it is I would make this an upkeep trigger, and I would make it target thing gets flashback, because flashback will put it into exile, which will still be good for spell slinging decks, but it will prevent you from just looping the same one over and over and over. And then I would make, maybe make both upkeep so that it doesn't flip back and forth on a one turn rotation. Not today, J Dizzy. So yeah, that's how I would change it. Is I would make it I would give the thing flashback rather than putting it back into your hand, and then I think that fixes a lot. Then we have a card from Disgruntled, a Hyuk, severe overreaction. If a source would deal triple damage to you, it deals triple that damage to you instead. Come on, man, I barely even scratched you. I like that. I think this is actually... I don't know what would do this. I'm sure there is some broken ass interaction here. But I don't know what it is, because I'm a God-fearing man. Alright, so we have to go back out into the wilds now. Fuck a jester thing. Fuck, Warrior's Bracer would be good. Damage is good, but I think we need more accuracy for a lot of the guys we have. So we have Duke and Scamp. Troper's stressed as fuck, which makes sense because Troper, she had to carry one of the worst fucking teams I've seen in a minute. Vizier and Crazy Moose are good to go, but that doesn't matter because there's nobody that can roll with them. So I think Poro has to come out. I think we want to get a healer. Oh, the next instance. I think that's even better as a funny card. Alright, and then we've got another one from Gorilla. Tim, the Enchanter. A 4-mana Jeskai 4/2. Whenever an enchantment you control ETBs on your turn, Tim gets +1/+0 until end of turn. For red tap, deal damage equal to its power to creature or planeswalker. For blue tap, scry 3, reveal top card. If it's an enchantment card, put it into your hand. This might even be like too fair. I'll keep it so real with you. Elikman, we had already talked about popping off with Nago every other turn through somebody else talking about that clause, and I still don't really like how it just incentivizes you to do the same thing every other turn. Like, this is, I think this is like fair and probably too hard to make work with like the low. Like, you probably just end up doing Jeskai Voltron anyway. Maybe Tim shoot face, maybe Tim be like a 4/4, but I think this deserves to be a little bit stronger. B702, hit me with that rant redeem, my friend. You're good, Alec, man. I yap a lot, and a lot of it does not matter at all. Vigilance would help, for sure. For sure, Vigilance would help that. Is Girthy Poro, so Sloth is the one who has our crazy Vestal scroll. Wait, let's get out. Let's get out and do the business. Let's get out and do the business. Ooh, new vest. Oh fuck, but it's Swine Prince. I can definitely send. Nope. But I have one already. I'm being greedy. I'm being greedy. This is the one I need to do. Yeah. We're gonna be on Duke and Scamp. We're gonna be on Comic Book Joker. How are you sick? The runs? Yeah, who cares? Shit yourself in battle, as long as you're in battle. And then we will Girthy Poro, and then maybe Atlas, but does Atlas have... Yeah, I think this is okay. Sending out the COVID convoy. Oh yeah, everyone in here is still fucking sick. Who cares? Fuck them. Fuck them. Go get the shrines. Cryptic hint. I don't know the game at all, but does the Pig Monarch make your dudes hungrier? Sounds like a mechanic that would fit. Hey, true as fuck. This is medium? I'm not... I'm not fucking around with this food shit anymore. I'm so tired of this food shit. I'm so tired of this food shit, gang. It makes me straight up impatient. It makes me straight up a little bit tense to get to the next thing. Bunch of bullshit, man. And DMC, thank you for the 100-bit cheer. Welcome to the top of this week's dog pile. Ain't no one balling as hard as I do, apparently. No, Troper is trying to become your understudy with the plague doctoring, and they're doing pretty well down there in the B ranks. But it's just you and
crude idols. Tear them down,
bruh. This game hates me. This game fucking hates me.
Glittering gold. trinkets.
Hey, Mauld, I want you to know in the time I've been watching this stream, I assembled a chair. Who are you, Jesus? What the fuck is happening?
How quickly the tide turns.
Okay, good. I'm glad that Duke and Scamp is keeping up their long and storied history of just getting bodied in the first fight. Oh, B, thank you for reposting that rant. Maul, do you have any strong opinions or tips about Dragonstorm Limited? Not at present time. I have not yet had an opportunity to play Dragonstorm Limited. Everything I have heard about it is that it kicks ass.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
This is going to ruin the tour. So if we do an arena stream where I get to play Dragonstorm Limited, I will talk about it more there, and I will try to have some more fully formed opinions. But right now, I've heard other people report back. Everybody I've heard that's reported back has been like, this set fucks, but I've not played it myself. God damn it, Salty. Okay, so the pig guy's fucked now. Girthy Poro is just... Okay, comic book leper might be getting fired.
Unforeseen, unforgiving.
Looking more and more likely by the fucking minute. By the fucking minute. Root beer tastes like toothpaste? Wolf, why'd you come in here just to lie? Oh, I see what you're doing. Hey man, I don't know what happened to your tongue. I don't know where it's been. I don't know if you heard about the cilantro equals soap gene and you thought you had cracked the code on something new. Dog, I think you just brushed your teeth before drinking root beer. And I think you need to take a good long look in the mirror and realize you still have toothpaste on your lips, you fucking child. Root beer tastes awesome. I didn't give Comic any of the accuracy trinkets because he hasn't fucking earned them. When Comet deserves his accuracy to be increased, his accuracy will be increased.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Alright. We're already out of fucking room because I took 1 million food. I guess, fuck it, we will eat some to spread some healing. Fuck the dog treats. And now we just can't pick up loot because we have so many goddamn pickaxes. Okay, good, good, good. Scouting. So my understanding is that the shrines are all curios. That's not a fucking shrine. So we're going the other way. That's a shrine. Type shit. I forgot to pop my torch. Thank you for your contribution, Salty. God damn, that's a pretty hot lightning bolt. Hey Riffle, that doesn't sound like a fucking metaphor. What are we talking about, man? How many times are we gonna have to go through? How many bodies? How many bodies do you want me to leave at these steps of our most holy temple, my Twitch stream, before we understand?
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
2 non-max stacks of food are in your inventory? That's not true. Goten, why are you fucking lying? Why are you lying about the state of my inventory? Okay, that's chill. Please, please die. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it.
Death waits for the slightest.
They don't want me to win.
Concentration.
They don't want me to win. And by they, I mean my own goddamn employees. I don't even mean the evil pig monsters. I mean my own goddamn people.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
On a semi-related note, this might be the best game to introduce the genie rule because that is how the game delivers every piece of information about itself. Perfect. Loot that body. This is a temple in the same way you can get married at the chapel in Vegas. I refuse to elaborate further. Yeah, in a very real and legal way. Yeah, I agree. Thank you. Oh, big lucky. Big lucky. But now we gotta find a third. Does the dog live? Like, if the dude dies, does the dog leave or do they kill it? I think the dog dies too. Oh, Jesus, guys. It's a gang of spiders that we haven't surprised. This so far has a 100% wipe rate against our darkest dungeon parties. I'm going to ask you all to pray for me in this trying time, even though I don't technically believe in God. Pray to Yugi for me. Actually, fuck this guy. If this guy gets stunned, if this guy gets killed by a spider, I'm letting him die. If you die to a spider, you earned that shit. Yeah, so much blood. Oh, I'm gonna miss my fucking attack. Nobody cares. CBJ. We're gonna save the dog. We're just not gonna save CBJ.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
You are a fucking embarrassment to this family. A fucking embarrassment. An abject fucking embarrassment.
More disappointment.
Hold on, I'm opening the slide to update the tier list. I misclicked, and the antiquarian is carrying harder than the fucking lepers are. We're just gonna heal the other people up with our garbage time right now. Oh wait, the tier list isn't on a slide, right?
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
What? Okay. Fine.
Handsome
Ooh,
reward
shitload of food. Hell yeah.
For a task well performed.
Speaking of Lord Yugi, Amazon fucked up. Sent me 5 precons. Instead of 1 copy of each, they refunded me and I didn't have to return them. But is this a sign from Yugi to build Eshki? I built Ureni for a friend. Is this his way of telling me that I should build Eshki? No, because nobody should. But this is his way of telling you that stealing from companies is totally fine.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
No, Zoria, I'll say it. The leper died because he was unfuckable. I'll say it. You think I'm worried about a fucking power dynamic? As if I'm letting any of these peasants touch me. As if they're coming anywhere near my divine form. Alright? That's why he died. Because he was ugly. And that's apparently why this three-legged dog and his owner are gonna die. Because I guess the spiders have decided that they're also ugly. Lightning bolt. Yeah, like honestly, I don't know if I can, in good conscience, keep literally anybody from this team. I know that I was talking about how we like, oh, we need to keep people around because the roster for the A team was getting low. But also like this team is currently dying to back-to-back spider fights. That bar is in the 7th layer of hell. This team is getting waxed by just having to back-to-back unsurprised spiders. Like they lived through this fight, but they might all be fired. Oh, and this guy can't even do anything from the front line. So does that mean the antiquarian actually goes? Yeah, I think we put the antiquarian up in front.
Finding the stuff is only
Would you rather be forced to play Pillow Fort Mono White for the next year or be a part of this party? Well, I would just be a part of this party because I would handle it. Like, I don't know what the fuck this party is doing, but frankly, me, I would just address business and kill the monsters rather than allowing myself to be fucking trodden all over. Okay, that's done. Cool. Also empty. Didn't need it. Didn't need it. Dead game. Easy game.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require
Thank
only the
fuck this
strength
room
to
is
follow
empty.
it. Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Yeah, honestly, fuck you having health. Who cares? I'd just like to be invited to a party for once. Real. Real and true. I think I got invited to like one party through the entirety of high school. I thought parties in high school were like a movie thing. Motherfucker.
Ambushed by foul invention. In Radiance, may we find
These people just
victory.
straight up don't want to be alive. Okay. So that says quest location. We are illiterate. We are moving through this goddamn party. 110%? Thank you. Don't say you're full. Don't say you're full after the last party ate me out of house and home.
The promise of safety.
Get in there. Get the fucking altar. Get me the fuck out of here. This shit sucks.
The swine will grow ever more ignorant. If such a thing were
Okay.
possible.
Oh, good. We have a leper bracelet now. For our leper. For our clutch, nasty leper. For our incredibly clutch and cool leper, who is not dead and buried. How? Duke? Goten, thank you for the $5 super chat. Hey boss, I heard you need another leper. Hope you keep it in mind during the selection process. You got it, Goten. Okay, Ruins Tactician is actually good. Oh, hell yeah, Britt. Thank you for claiming your exclusive Discord role. Please tag Mauled Bean in Dear Mauled and he will set you up sometime after the stream. Thank you, my friend. Okay, so we want to hit the Warrens next. Oh yeah, we're basically like almost done with this. Why is the Swine Prince so much further down? Okay, who cares? Whatever. Who cares? I don't give a fuck. So Lil Lemon was asking to be the next Crusader.
A zealous warrior.
We still have... Oh god, I feel so bad for... Who was it? And Wolfgrave, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Urza Lord High Artificer. Thank you for that contribution to Dog Heaven. So Eris Time wanted our next Resolve 1 guy, who is an occultist. Oh, I do not fucking want an occultist. We can for sure save you for later. This guy sucks. This guy sucks. It's a bad class who doesn't do anything. So let's see. Do we have anything? Healings. We just killed a guy to get one of these. We just killed a guy for one of these. And you're telling me they just had one? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. D-Man? We don't need two. Type shit indeed. So we need crests and portraits. So who are we taking? I'd like to take Duke and Scamp into the Warrens, but they are too goddamn stressed out. I'd like to let Salty Atlas and Girthy Poro do anything, but they are riddled with fucking disease. So we're gonna have to treat them. So y'all are gonna go in for tetanus. Egomania, Necromania, I'm good with both of those. Weak grip is not acceptable. Dark Temptation isn't the end of the world. Melee crit doesn't matter. Food consumption, if you're already stressed, doesn't matter. Ruminator and Night Blindness is fine. We're gonna get Tippler out of that, and then that out of you. Want to make sure we're using our weeks up. 21 Snave 96, thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the doghouse, my friend. We need to hit another manual ad break while I take a potty break. So we'll be right back. I accidentally opened Google Chrome instead of doing any of my ad break stuff. Stream, enjoy this lovely BRB screen. Snave, come on now. Hey, Snave. Don't run. You haven't stumbled onto a cult. You, my friend, have stumbled into a family. A family that loves you and is ready to accept you or any of the evil things you've done in your past. You can be absolved. All you have to do is say the magic words, "It's all love now," and accept being toxic into your heart, and potentially burn any green magic cards you ever played with. That's really important. Anything with a forest on it, you do have to set on fire. But I can't express enough. We're not a cult. We have meetings on Sunday. I mean, Sunday's just a good day for community, for songs, for ritualistic violence. It's just when everybody's Google calendars matched up. But I want to set your heart at ease. Nothing weird's going on. Just stay. Please. Just a little longer. Anyway, let's eat some Chipotle. I stand by my defense of green and magic. Their cards are usually the prettiest. Based on the roast I did of Yusova Dragonclaw, I am inclined to agree. We have a custom card to review from Eris Times. Let me hit that. Ihiko Shishime. Kind of looking like a Dragon Ball Z character. I like that the flavor text is fresh. 7 mana, 8/8 with Trample Vigilance. Anybody blocking this guy or attacking you loses all abilities. Damage dealt by this creature can't be prevented. Damage isn't removed from creatures your opponents control during cleanup steps. That's fucked up, and honestly, for 7 mana and Boros, crash out. Do whatever. Work them. I like this one. Honestly, I like this one. It is like 7 mana in Boros. I am winning combat now. Real. That's a good thing. Hi, baby. Thank you for the Chipotle. I love you. So worse Wither. Conversely, Vaxrung, it's Wither that will not make people have a goddamn aneurysm because they saw you using it. Never had Chipotle. What's it like? It's solid, D-Man. I'm not going to say it's like anything special. It is frustratingly expensive for the amount of food you get, but not more so than any other like fast food business over the last couple years. It's definitely a lot better than going to something like a burger place or something, but it's highly consistent. It tastes pretty good. You can get good macros out of it. Thumbs up. But you know what you can get even better macros out of? Keto Friendly Gamer Subs GG, which I just mixed myself a bottle of with the caffeine-free flavor. So Depressed Despair. Isn't that nice? Is the chroma key gonna get that? A little bit. Hey, look at that. You can see through the letters. Use code MAULD for 10% off. It will help fund Cult Weekend. D-Man, thank you for the 10-bit cheer. Is it better than Olive Garden? Nothing's better than fucking Olive Garden. Nobody out olives the garden. Motherfucker. Okay, Darkest Dungeon. Astroper is asking, what's left to fight? Let's see. We gotta fight something in the Warrens. We can either do short, or we can kill the Swine Prince. Now, I'm at a minor crossroads. Here's what I'm conflicted about, chat. Maybe you can help me solve this riddle. I want to do the Swine Prince because I get bonus damage and I get bonus experience. I don't particularly want to kill the Swine Prince right now because I don't give a fuck about Hell's Hairpin. Those things look very powerful. In this run, I'm not really going for low torch. I've been going for high torch the entire time. And so I feel like I get this, and it is a completely meaningless trinket. Consider selling for... You can sell trinkets? What? I knew that. So that's why, of course, we will be killing the Swine Prince this week, because I knew that. And I was testing you all. And I'm glad that you all also knew. We have, like, fucking no active operatives that can do this. God damn. Alright, Troper, you're coming out. So it's gonna be... Troper... Mecha Zelder. Who's our front line? God, we have level 0s? Ah, fuck it, Lemon. You're going out. You get plus 15% damage. And then Siren hasn't gotten to have their day in the sun yet. That's the wrong quest. I almost went into the cove and got us all murdered. Riffle Dupes, thank you for the 100-bit cheer. I think you should put an antiquarian in. You want to bribe your way onto a team that might die. You want to bribe your way onto a boss fight squad as a level 0 antiquarian. I just want to... I'm willing to accept it, but I want to understand what you're paying for. I can think of no better use for my money. Interesting. GD Giant Dwarf, thank you for the 100-bit cheer. Appreciate that contribution to the dog pile. Any reason we're not using the DLCs? Mainly, this is a blind run, and I've never played the game before, so I'm trying to play it without any outside influence before I start using all the DLCs. If Riffle goes in, I want in too. So we now have the 100-bit cheer Suicide Squad. I mean, I guess, D-Man, we have the new leper amulet for you. Okay, so let's build the Suicide Squad. We'll put D-Man in. Lemon will also be in. We'll give you plus 10 damage. We'll give you plus... You know what? You're just gonna take a shitload of stress and have some protection. So Lemon, you're getting fucking juiced out with gear. Troper, let's see if we can get you to a place where you can make the Suicide Squad survive, or... doesn't particularly look like it. So Riffle's gonna come in for you. in this totally reasonable gang. Mecha Zelda's here. Is there anybody else I want to risk more? I could risk Titties Jr. But I really want Mecha to get the XP if they do live. Let's try it. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a ton of shit because this is dumb. Shadow Walker, thank you for the 100-bit cheer. A little fuel for the train. Thank you for fueling that hype train, my friend. Welcome to the dog pile.
Require a physical vessel if they are to make the crossing into our reality.
I don't even know what moves I have unlocked. Shit, Riffle, neither do I.
Without the proper utterances at precise intervals,
Shit.
the process can fail spectacularly. A nameless abomination. A testament to my failures. It must
Alright,
be
good.
destroyed.
Bro's already worried. I think hallway battles are easier than room battles. So I'm gonna go for the hallway battle. And I'm correct. Oh, yeah. I've renamed this prediction a little bit. No bias, though. Dude got mad at us for targeting him for playing Ur-Dragon. Dude only brings kill-on-sight commanders and got mad. Yeah, I mean, some people just like... Some people want to be allowed to do the thing without accepting that the thing they're doing is very threatening and good at the game. I think we smite you up. Real dupes, you full sent it on success. Okay, well, Riffle, you're already almost dead. Oh, nice, Athoria. Congratulations on getting yourself a new commander. I wish you the very worst of luck building that, man. You're getting crit on fucking drum beats, dude. What's this bell?
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
The real King Blarg, thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the doghouse, my friend. Solid. Solid.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Solid. Didn't expect to see my favorite shit talker play my favorite game. This is day 6. We've been... Ooh. That is crazy helpful, actually. I'm trying to duck as many fights as possible. This team is not built for this shit. We might have something going on here, folks. We might have something happening here today. Nobody can disarm a trap. Mecha, please. God damn it.
Ancient traps lie in wait.
So I think we do the treasure room battle, and then we camp there, and then we just rip this dumbass out. Oh, thank you, Hamber. I think we got it out of like a secret room. This room's also going to be empty. We can use our torches. Fucking dipshit loser team might actually get this shit done. Sorry, C team.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay. No, Zelda, you are the clutch master trying to carry these people. Your presence on this team is the only reason they might retreat. The only thing I will be retreating for is to save your fuck-ass life. That's what I'm talking about. That's why you're here. Any team with me on it is goated by virtue of the scale of my gambling issues. Yep, hey, I believe you. Chill as shit, dude. Zelda knows what the fuck is happening.
Be wary.
Yeah, I mean, fuck 25 gold.
Pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Now we actually have, like, too much... Yeah, too much stuff. Because we ducked, like, the whole dungeon.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be
Yeah,
won.
we just eat all the food. Eat all the food, de-stress. We don't need stress reduction. We need... we need me to have looked at my camping skills before going into this battle. I think reflection's good. Yeah, like accuracy and crit seem goated here. Speed is good. But I think we just unstress everyone. Yeah. Everyone very low stress. Yeah, we're chill, we're good, we're not getting ambushed. That's what I'm talking about. We have nobody capable of disarming a trap. Thank you, except for Zelda, who's the fucking goat. Thank you, Zelda.
The light, the promise of safety.
I am going into this fight at 100 light. Fuck you all.
It is a travesty. A blundering mountain of hatred and rage.
Okay. So little man in the back is marking. I don't know what his skills are. His move resist is 100, so I'm probably not knocking him back. I'm gonna kill Wilbur. Hey, this team's fucking dead, first of all. First of all, this team is completely fucking cooked, I believe. 14 damage, hey, that's good. Stun resist is 100. Okay, they're doing good. Obliterate masses.
Dizzying blow to body and brain.
Yeah, hey, D-Man, how we feeling? D-Man, can I get a how we feeling in chat? Let's blight you up. Good, D-Man's already on 0.
Now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
If you kill a child, what shall its mother do? I don't know, probably fall over dead.
This is no place for the weak.
Thank you for the 100 bits, D-Man. Appreciate those biddies, my friend. Riffle dupes. I appreciate those biddies. Alright, what happens now? You die, right? That's tough. That's really tough that it doesn't just die when you kill the kid. I was quite hoping that he would just fucking die. Interesting.
Another life wasted in the pursuit of glory and gold.
Okay, good dodge. D-Man, thank you for the 100-bit cheer. Well, chalk me down for another leper.
A wise general cuts losses and regroups. Failure tests the metal.
Hey, Lemon.
Heart, brain, and body.
Good shit, King. You're fucking fired. You are fucking fired.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All
Well, that was at least good recon. And we hung on to Zelda. Riffle dupes, thank you for the 100-bit cheer. Maybe if I was a highwayman, that would have gone better. That seems like... Yeah, I've scrolled down on this. Now I'm gonna have to do... I think off stream I'm gonna have to do thinkies because I've been very pointedly not looking at any guides, and that does not seem mathematically possible for level 2s because it's a level 1 mission, so I cannot take level 3s into it, and the raw damage numbers that motherfucker is laying down, that seems like just straight up unbeatable. He can't be stunned. Killing the kid did not appear to do anything positive for me. No, Gorilla, I don't want a guide. So what I'm saying is I'm going to think about what could... I'm going to think about what could be done to ameliorate that fight. Like, I could... Or... maybe more than, like, it not being mathematically possible, it just seems so weird because it's so much harder than every other thing we've ever done, and it's still marked as a level 1 quest. And so, yeah, Sharagold, I'm thinking there's... Or Sharagoidold, it makes sense that there's, like, some gimmick that I don't grasp yet, but the sequence of events that I saw is the kid, the little thing, was pointing at guys and saying, like, get this one. And then the boss hit me with a, like, team-wide 5 to 8 damage moves. hit me with like the team-wide damage move even when somebody was marked. And so it doesn't seem like I can gimmick it by building a tank that I then like mark myself, because he was just hitting everybody anyway. Remember the timing of that attack? I will have to watch the VOD, because in my memory, that was the first attack he did. My memory of that dungeon run was I walked in, the first move he did was hit my entire party. The resistance profile was like, I was thinking about, oh, you just build it around his resistance profile and hit him with damage over time, but I don't think that'll work because he fucking deals so much damage to everybody instantly that I don't think I have the time to build up like blight or bleed. Like, I think there has to be some gimmick that either stops him from attacking or stops him from attacking like strongly. Maybe if I stun the baby and mark no damage on the baby, and the baby's not able to point at a guy and say die, but I also don't hit the kid, then that will keep the boss in some like lower phase of how hard he hits. Because it might just be because I think I got turns first, and I think I did strike the tiny pig. And so it may just be that he like only crashes out when you have damaged the baby. It didn't seem like stun locking the swine prince is possible, but I might be able to stun lock the baby so that it can never mark anybody, and then maybe the swine prince's damage will just be like mid if I keep the baby from doing anything. So that is what I'm going to try next, which means we have to have a plague doctor. I don't think I need yes or no confirmation. I think that's going to be my next strategy. And if that strategy fails, I will improvise, adapt, and overcome. That will not stun. I mean, I can mark him. That probably won't do anything. Yeah, clear mark target probably is not relevant. I don't think that, yeah, I don't think that ability has anything to do with what's going on here. I'm gonna learn it for aesthetics. But I think that thing sucks. It's bad. If I got the stun up, I think that'll make it better for stunning the kid. So I think if we go back in with Plague Doctor, Arbalest, and then we really just need to have a front line that can stand up, that can take a couple hits. I think I should be in the next Swine Prince attempt for vengeance purposes. Yeah, so Riffle, about that, I'm going to go ahead and say the price to get yourself put on a mission is now 500 bits. It's going to go up every time we get fucked for doing it. That was both funny, and we lost 3 people, wasted a week, and wasted a very, very valuable buff. And so your ability to buy the failure of the party is going to get more and more difficult. Well, that's cool. We have a ton of people here. No other leper. Zoria wants any woman or jester. I'm going to give you woman for $1. Shadow Walker, you don't have to donate bits to get a character. If you donate bits, you can move up in priority to get named. You can pick what character class you want. Or you can force yourself into a quest. We haven't done the payouts yet. What the fuck do I even... I think I have to take an abomination. Riffle Dupes, thank you for the 500-bit cheer. You should really tell me no and not maybe. My parents learned that decades ago. Yeah, I will wipe the tears from my eyes with 5 $1 bills. Riffle Dupes, you want to be a fucking antiquarian again?
She searches where others will not go. And sees what others will not see.
Oh, highwayman if possible. Hold on, let me go back to the coach. We don't have a highwayman available. Alec, you have asked for Plague Doctor. It would require me to be taking a fucking Plague Doctor at this time. Like right now, we already have way too many. I have way too many backliners all across all of the realms. I currently have way too many goddamn backliners and not enough people who can get hit. Shadow Walker, thank you for the 500-bit cheer. I don't know the game, but what would you suggest I get in as? Say hello to our new abomination. Oh no, that's Cyberite. Say hello to our new Hellion. Shadow Walker. Where'd this fuck ass go? Yeah, Godefroy. Hellion's like a D&D barbarian. Okay, so here's how we're gonna run it. I'm gonna spend a little bit of money. Oh no, these people come upgraded. Fucking beautiful. We don't have a bounty hunter. I'm gonna get the warrior's cap. Holy shit, hold shift to sell. Incredible. So we're gonna take Shadow Walker. You're gonna be on the team. You're gonna take a lot of stress, but it's not gonna matter. We need Titties Jr. on the team. We need you to be dodging like a motherfucker. That's okay. Hey boss, rules question. If a transformed creature gets persist and dies, do they come back on their front side? Probably, yeah. So the food's crazy good, Will. Boss, on a scale of 1 to Edgar Markov, how fucked up would a transforming MDFC with Kamigawa-style flips on both sides and morph be? I mean, that would be Edgar Markov just in terms of logistics. Not even in terms of being busted. It would just be fucking gross to try to manage using the card. Yeah, that's a card. That is a cube. It's not even a cube draft. It's just a card cube. Okay, that's a good grave robber thing. So cheese comp. Can the antiquarian cheese anything? I feel like the combination of abilities people were alluding to is... Okay. I'm going to beautiful mind this now. I'm going to buy a vowel, solve the puzzle, whatever. I'm gonna bet that the Swine Prince's speed is so low, he almost always goes last. And if I were to take an antiquarian in, and I were to mark one of my own frontliners, the kid would then also use its ability on my own frontliner. Regardless of whether that was true or not, Titties would then have an opportunity to cast Rallying Flare, which would clear any of the marked targets, and then it passes to Pig Dad, who probably does not skip his turn, but probably takes a much less fucked up turn than he did before. That is going to be the thesis that we run with this dungeon. So I think Shadow Walker goes in, and then we need a good position to also tank. I'll take Cyberite. I do think Abominate. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? What the hell is Bitch! Shut the fuck up! Hold on, we need Girthy Poro to also be... Why are you still? White Bread, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub. I appreciate that continued contribution to Dog Heaven. Oh my god, Arbalest, Antiquarian Abomination, Hellion. God damn it. Wait, that's the Siren. Nope, not getting me. Not tricking me, motherfucker. Okay, so I think we do reasonably need to over-provision again, because this will be a fucked up quest if we don't get to the boss.
The ways and rituals of blood sacrifice are difficult.
No names, just normal support this time. Thank you, White Bread. I appreciate that very much.
Require a physical vessel if they are to make
I thought some shit was wrong.
The timing of the chants is imperative. Without the proper utterances at precise intervals, the process
prediction.
fails spectacularly.
We will call this team the B team, since I actually have a thesis behind
testament to my failures. It must be destroyed.
Okay, solid scout. What the fuck do you mean there's no boss room straight away? I've played since early access and I've never seen fucking Okay. This is a very, very serendipitous layout. Oh, that's 100% blight resistance, so I will just stun you. But anyway, this grid makes backtracking a lot easier than it otherwise would be. Alright, so that's 2 worms that we have. Oh, hell yeah. No worms are getting a turn. Love that.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oh, sorry, Riffle Dupes. This is you again. How many times has Mauled party wiped? I've only full wiped like 5 times. Like I've definitely wiped multiple times. Most of the times we've full wiped, it has been out of spite because I'm mad at my party for letting me down. There have been a ton of retreats with only 1 living member though. Oh, fucking 5, bro. What are we talking about? Thank you, titties. Kill that guy.
Destroy them all.
Yeah, 40% blight resist does suck, but who cares?
How quickly the tide turns. Impressive.
Hell yes, Shadow. That's dope shit. That's dope shit, Shadow. God damn it. Okay. The prod is definitely helping here. Did I buy bandages? I did. Thank fuck. Hey Maul, what would be the easiest way to send you a custom card? Join the free Discord, which is accessible via the !Discord command. And then navigate to the Dear Maultown channel after you accept the rules and everything, and then post it there.
Give them no quarter.
I find it kind of funny how you say you'd get mad playing this as an RPG, but the bit of you being a cruel and unfeeling boss that callously sacrifices these monsters, or these characters, for status and monetary gain is the canonical role the player is supposed to play in this game. That is true. I mean, like, an RPG, or approaching it like I'm the protagonist. Like, I'm approaching this like I'm the shitty, stupid bad guy. Dog, come on. You
Curious
fucking
is the
failure.
Maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Alright, so Cyberite's just going out on the fucking ground already. God damn it. Like this team right now, we've designed a team to defeat the Swine Prince, and it is a team that is otherwise not that fucking good, which is a very big problem for us when it comes to surviving. How many, if any, books has Mauled burned in the game? I've burned one. I burned one and I was like, well, I'm not doing that shit again.
Confidence surges as the
Okay, that
enemy
guy's
crumbles.
fucking gone. That's solid. He's stun resistant. Ugh, they're gonna resist that, but oh, this guy won't. Yeah, take a turn off vomiting. Or don't. Yeah, my fault. I don't think I brought an antiquarian on any run unless it was a money run. We're testing the specific interaction of I believe that if I do Protect Me on a tank, and then after using Protect Me, I use Rallying Flare from my Arbalest, that is the secret cheese interaction chat was telling me about to defeat the evil pigman. Oh shit, Balto. That's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that you were the victim of a hit and run. I'm glad you're okay. But yeah, that'll shake you up a lot. I hope you're taking it easy, my friend. Die, piggy.
A devastating blow.
That shot was for you, Balto. Think I can? Oh, hell yeah, I can. God damn. Alright, so that's everybody dead. We have a pillar. We get a bunch of free shit.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yeah. All right. We're good. We're fine. We had a very normal chat with this little liar bitch kid who I'm sure would deny that hairs were attached to his fucking head if he had the opportunity. We'll see how we deal with it from here. His attitude was very much like, of course I would never do that. I didn't mean it like that. I was talking, you know, and then he was just like, bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. This little dipshit was trying to say, or his version of events is, he was near our house in the first place because he was playing catch with his brother and looking for the ball that his brother had lost when they threw it too far. And that was why he hung around the fence by my girlfriend for 5 to 10 minutes and then asked them about Head. Because of the little brother that nobody's ever fucking seen and wasn't with him when that was happening. And then when he saw us leave the house, he went and didn't try our door. He knocked on it. The video with his hand on our fucking door handle didn't happen because he was trying to ask us if we had seen this ball after he had already had plenty of opportunity to ask Z if they had seen a fucking tennis ball or whatever the fuck he's bullshitting about them playing catch with. So we know his name. We know he lives around here. I'm going to be talking to some cops about it. And we're going to have a nice long discussion with his parents. His argument, by the way, was that, and actually, since we have access to the wide world of the internet, his argument is that Head is, he said, a brand of weed that he liked. And was asking if Z had any free weed of this specific brand. Which, as a professional liar, kind of strikes me as a falsehood. A little bit. Oh, it's not even illegal. Like, that's the thing. Weed's legal here. If bro, I have no idea how the age restrictions work because he admitted. He admitted that he was like, I'm 16. He was very starkly trying to avoid eye contact, and he was saying, at one point he mentioned he was 16. He would never say anything like that to a grown woman. Lost my train of thought because I'm so angry. But anyway. Okay, so there are conceivably 16-year-olds who are trying to illegally score weed. Regardless, his story is chronic bullshit. So, he is a creep. Unsurprisingly, he is a bitch. Okay, there are weed strands that do have head in the name. That's good context. For this completely obvious lie. And so I think the next step is talk to the local police and talk to Prince's parents. Yeah, and Z wanted to be the one guiding the confrontation, and they did use the terming, you're not sorry, you're sorry that you got caught, and you're sorry that we're holding you to it. So yeah, he is aware that it is not the best idea for him to be on our block anymore. So I'm gonna just do some people watching, you know. Be all Mr. Rogers about it. Friendly guy in the neighborhood. I might make an effort to get my steps in more often. Yeah, I mean, dude is like floor to ceiling full of shit. Like the especially because like his impetus of the whole story is his impetus, like the way he says the story started is right, this game of catch with his brother that Z would have seen or heard because it would have been happening directly next to them. Like our house is not removed from the area that he said this was happening in. It is like literally directly next to it. And so if he had been messing around there with another kid and then they had lost a soccer ball or whatever, they would have seen it. I would have seen it because I was also walking laps in that area. Troper, thank you for the $30 tip, my friend. I appreciate that generosity very, very much. So we're going to keep holding this kid to the fire. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see the message. 1 second. Hold on. When it tells me there's been a tip, it just tells me the amount. It does not tell me if there was a message associated with it. Sorry about that. Give me 1 second to rectify. Of course, Hotmail doesn't want to log in on my fucking computer. Okay, I see the tip. I cannot see buyer instructions. I'm logging in to attempt to find a message associated with it. Or maybe Streamlabs will have... Because if we did it through the Streamlabs link, I should be able to find it that way. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to look in Streamlabs. Okay, we found it. Here's a fun fact. Bats on Amazon can have same-day delivery and often for less than $20. Very useful for games of catch. Troper, thank you so much for that fun fact. I have been looking to get a little bit more physical activity under my belt recently. I will definitely look up some easy-to-order bats, potentially to play catch with my brother. Don't have one. Yeah, shout out the other people in our neighborhood who were watching out for us, as Z was saying, who came and let us know. Praise be the lesbians. Thank you, Troper. And then Poro, you can hit me with that rant request. I cannot promise my ability to deliver a good... Oh, it's for this. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate that. Let's kill a pig. I don't know how the altar works. I've used every item I think could be useful. Oh, it just infuses me with power. Okay. Damage, accuracy, crit. That's dope. We got a scout off. Thank fuck. We found the boss room. We do not read. We are not readers in this chat. DMC, thank you for the 200-bit cheer. Do y'all have security cameras? We do now. I appreciate that contribution to the dog pile. And we are now on top of it. Until fucking camp. Fuck me running. God damn it. You need to get your Discord in check. It's filled with a bunch of antisocial weirdos who hit on people randomly and yell at people. So Defemboy Goth, it's name and shame. We'd love that. Just this week, we've banned somebody for randomly hitting on somebody else. We've banned somebody else for misgendering somebody else. We've banned 2 other people for lying about other people hitting on other people when they were just mad that somebody had pronouns. We have an active moderation team. However, it kind of seems like jumping into a Twitch stream and going, these unnamed people sure do suck, does a fat fucking lot of nothing about the problem. So before I get any more upset at you, I'm going to ask how many reports you've submitted. I'm going to ask how many times you've talked to the mod team and told them, hey, I have a problem with this person who's saying bullshit to me. Because we've been banning those people. We ban those people, and we now record their names and say why we banned them in a channel meant to shame them. And I will hope that you will have a little grace for how loudly I'm reacting, because the last time somebody did the shit you're doing, do you want to know what it was? The last time somebody came into one of the public forums where I am attempting to do entertainment and said, get a hold of your fucking Discord, that person was a fucking neo-Nazi who was accusing other members of grooming because they were respecting somebody's fucking pronouns. So I am with you. I am riled up because I am with you. I hate these motherfuckers who are making other people uncomfortable in the real world or on the internet. I am more willing than almost anyone else to loudly name and shame these fuck-ass losers. But it kind of sounds like going, get them! And not telling me anything about who the fuck them is doesn't do anything. Girthy Poro, thank you so much for the 5 community gifted subs. I appreciate that contribution to Dog Heaven very, very much. And if you don't want to get yelled at in stream anymore, I understand that. Pass a note to the fucking mod team. But honestly, like, I'm down for... Thank you, Balto. Thank you, Balto, for coming by the stream. I'm sorry that you had a hard day yesterday, and I hope that your day gets better as well. Eric Baum, AoE, thank you very much for the Prime sub, my friend. I appreciate that generosity. Welcome to the dog home. So since the chatter in question dipped the fuck out instead of actually trying to improve the community that they're so fucking worried about, this is an open offer to everybody else. Talk to the mod team. Talk to me. We will look into it. We will take action. The Discord has 5,500 people because it is free to enter. If your complaint is people in there are being weird to me, I am wholly unable to do a thing about it. We have rules. I regularly make announcements about respecting trans rights, respecting your fellow gamers as people, respecting the pronouns they wish to use. And if you say, hey, Steve called me a slur, it's very easy to get Steve. It's very easy to take a hammer to Steve's ballsack. You gotta tell me it's Steve, and you gotta tell me what the fuck Steve did. Auburn Kitty 88, thank you for the Prime sub, my friend. Welcome to the dog home for the 3rd month in a row. I appreciate that very much. I spilled my juice, mods. Help, 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 help. I think we're gonna lose the fucking damage buff. I think it's more important... Eric, I applaud your restraint. I grabbed a hot panhandle and burned my fingies. Can the mods help me with that? No. We can offer you a riddle about hot panhandles, though. The surprise bottom surgery picture made several of my friends laugh. Fuck yes. I love that bit. Okay. Here's my... Trover, your sad face is you can get more juice. Just get more juice, buddy. It blows. But here's my thinking. Here's my thinking. If I'm right about how to cheese this boss fight, having the extra damage won't matter because I've cheesed it. If I'm 100% right, nothing matters because I've pinned the tail on the donkey and I win. If I am 90% right, I do not think this damage buff is going to be what makes me win, but I think losing my abomination or my Antiquarian will fuck me. And so I think them having low health is more of a problem than Shadow Walker being at normal damage. Maul, get your Discord under control. I keep getting MTG rules wrong and people correct me. I'm so sorry, Eris. We'll ban all of them. We'll ban all of them. Lord Xavier, thank you for the 200-bit cheer. I appreciate that contribution to the dog pile. Second time giving bits on Twitch. I know I'm newish here. I hope these bits make your day a little bit better. Really tough what's been going on. I appreciate that, Xavier. And I appreciate you being here. And I'm sorry you've had to be here during the highest frequency of crash out this stream has ever experienced. I promise it's normally a relatively fun and somewhat gentle, ride through Humor Town. Hey Maul, get your Discord under control. I've been playing Magic and they keep countering my spells. DMC, I'll ban them. Just for you, I'll ban them. Any plans to draft Tarkir on stream anytime soon? I'm thinking about doing it tomorrow. Yeah, it's a maybe. Maul, get your Discord in check. The streamer slept badly and we didn't get to have game night this week. So true. Maul, open a BO box so I may airdrop you a 12-pack of Zero Sugar Barks root beer. Oh, that shit is so good. That shit is so good. Alright, I have to figure out this camping shit. So... Reject the gods, I don't think is going to be the thing. I think Battle Trance could help. I think this is a shitload of damage, which is just cool guy shit. We're going to heal the Antiquarian. We're going to triage. We have one more we can do. I do not think Titty's damage matters. Because I think the only thing Titty is going to cast is Rallying Flare. I don't think I want to use the Abomination's Manacles for this on the kid, because I think it will mark damage on him, and I think marking damage on him is what gets me fucked. Also, Hamber, thank you for joining the dog home on YouTube. I'm sorry I missed that, my friend. I appreciate you. I don't think Titty's damage matters. So I can quicken, I can stress reduce. I don't think supply item matters. I think I quicken and I think I shift the I mean, Manacles can still hit, but I think that his stun resist is so high that I feel like it's just not going to work. I'll try it. Fuck it, what else am I going to do? I'll try it. If I get ambushed, I'm going to crash the fuck out. God.
And wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
God damn it.
Precision and power.
Okay, that's stress relief. That's stress relief. Walker, we're almost to the boss fight. We think we have a strategy. Could be worse. Gorilla, it's literally spiders that we didn't get a surprise round on. This is what has killed us every fucking time. It's always the fucking spiders. It's never the scary 11. God, the Antiquarian's dead. The Antiquarian is stunned at fucking 11% HP right now.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
And the Arbalest is in the goddamn front.
Well struck.
Motherfucker.
And now the true test.
Riffle? Riffle, this is your fault. I need you to know that. I need you to know that, Riffle. This is your fault.
The light, the promise of safety.
How you feeling about these 3 blight checks? How are you feeling about these 3 fucking blight? Oh wait, I can feed you food. Never mind. You are going into the boss fight on death's door, though. Good luck. I wish you the absolute worst of... Dog, what? Okay. We accept this. We accept that offering. So now Riffle can get hit 1 time by the pigman.
The match is struck. A blazing
Entropy, thank you for the tier 1 Twitch sub for the 4th month in a row. Stay toxic, my friend. Okay. So this thing has gone first. It has marked these guys. What I have to do... He has no resist to anything. So I am actually going to try to build up the blight. Get blighted on. He has no bleed resist. Hell yeah. DMC, thank you for the 100-bit cheer. You need to get your Discord in checked. It's filled with a bunch of weirdos who keep telling me Confessor is a bad card. I'm sorry you had to go through that, DMC. We'll fix that. I'll fix that for you, I promise. Okay. We keep blighting this guy. Moment of truth. I had to look down at my phone because we need to dump out of stream as soon as this fight is over. But I think that worked because nobody's fucking dead. We keep blighting. The Arbalest gets to go. We clear Mark. What does this fucko do? Okay, wild flailing. Okay, okay. So he does just do a bad move instead of doing a good move. Okay. I can work with that. I can work with bad move instead of good move. We have 16 damage around coming onto him. 18 now. We keep clearing marked. Oh, fuck yes. Okay. Oh, and wild flailing sucks. Wild flailing's bad. This is our moment. This is our triumph. This game is easy and for children. That's right, Riffle Dupes. You crit that motherfucker. By your hand will the swine pig fall. Never mind, Riffle Dupes. It was great knowing you. You are fucking cooked. But I'm glad that you were with us while you were here. Troper, thank you for the 100-bit cheer. You need to get your Discord in checked. The main guy keeps saying I am incapable of running a WinCon and am kneecapping myself to ensure that other people have fun because I value others more than myself. I'll ban him, Troper. I'll ban him, Troper. On an unrelated note, your Discord permissions will be renewed in a week.
A decisive pummeling.
Okay, we keep clearing. It's happening. Oh, it's happening. He's so fucked. Oh yeah, he dies on his turn now. I'm doing this to be sure, but he dies on his fucking turn.
The thing is even more horrible in death.
And now I get to beat a child to death. Now I'm going to kill a baby. Please kill him before I die. I think he dies to Blight now, but Shadow Walker will clean him up. Hell yeah, Shadow.
Success.
Oh, and we get...
Or is it merely
I mean, fuck, I guess, dude. Oh, and we get the Grave Robber Talisman. And only positive stats. That's what the fuck I'm talking about.
In truth, I cannot tell how much time has passed since I sent that letter.
That seems like a good a place as any to raid out on. If there's any custom cards we're missing, I will redeem them in our next stream happening tomorrow. Until then, the raid message is going to be get odd on. You sure can propose a raid, DMC. Alright, Gorilla, then we're going to do yours tomorrow because I do need to be jumping off stream. Oh, I lied. 3-3 Elk is here, so we're going to be raiding 3-3 Elk because that's my boy. We will accept... Oh, yes. Actually, so we're raiding Elk. The new raid message is you need to get your Discord in check. It's filled with people recommending Philia. That is the new raid message. Did the raid happen? I accidentally clicked out of it while I was... Oh no. Still here. Okay, hold on. It says I'm already raiding 3-3 Elk. Son of a bitch. Alright, everybody edge. Yeah, the timer's... Oh, okay, there it is. It's up in the top right. Go! YouTube, thank you for coming. We'll be live again tomorrow. I will see you all there. Thank you very kindly. Wait, did it still not go? I see my... I don't know how this works anymore. I just don't know how this works anymore. Okay. I think it sent people...